Live.
Yo, this is Chrome and Wubs. This is part two of the weekly rants.
What's up?
Thank you all for tuning in.
I
Yeah, we're gonna show some clips this time around though, because two clips in particular that Wubs shared with me earlier.
they made you feel warm and
So
fuzzy, right? They didn't make you angry at all. They were just they were just happy, right?
yeah, just laughing at them. I
Eh,
mean, what we're gonna talk about after these clips, I actually did get fucking pissed, but I don't want to get ahead of myself.
All right. Should we start with the first one? You ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Here we go.
About this for another second. So I'm 6 feet tall and I follow a lot of like tall girlies on TikTok. I love it. And I make a lot of videos about how men always lie about their height. They say they're 6 feet tall. I say, no, you can't be because I'm looking down at you. Bada bing, bada boom. And anyways, I never say that being a short man is bad. I never say it's bad. And without fail, men always comment one of two things. They say, oh, wait till I get that scale out. Then who's laughing? Step on the scale. And it's like, I'm fucking laughing because that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard because I literally wish I gave a literal shit if men found out how much I weighed. I weighed myself the other day, 200 pounds. Cry about it. And then also, like, they always say, the Chiefs need an offensive lineman. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure they do. And you're mad it's not you. So what are we even talking about here? Anyways, I got bangs.
So much to unpack there, Chrome. Where would you like to begin?
First off, why in that fuck did she have to mention that she has bangs? That's not even part of the conversation. That's irrelevant to what she was talking about. So that shows you that she's insecure as fuck. She uh
Yeah. Yep.
there's a
Uh,
lot wrong with her from this little clip that we could see.
it, I get it. Like I think some women who do content creation and stuff, obviously they focus a lot on their makeup and their hair and things like that because that's what
Yeah.
what they're into and they know other women are into that. I get that. But in this case, it just seems sort of random.
Yeah,
And what did it have to do with the rest of the video at all? Absolutely nothing.
that's right. That's my point. Hey, I mean, if you're a woman, you do this type of stuff. Yeah, you should supposed to look good for the camera. For like, put your little lip gloss on. You don't got to look like you're about to star in a Hollywood movie, though.
Right.
I mean, just make yourself look decent for your face videos when you're showing your face.
Yeah.
But
That's.
the fact that she got to mention her bangs is like, what does that got to do with what we just talked about? What you just mentioned?
I mean, there's all this passive aggressive sort of
Yeah,
language, right? And the
yeah.
whole thing is like she's mad about these guys who call her out for her weight, even though I guess she claims she doesn't care how tall guys are. We all know that's a lie. So this is the thing
Hmm.
that I get tired of when I see this content, and I've seen it increasingly in the past few years. Like there's content like this everywhere. I don't ask for it. I don't look for it. It finds me, and that's why we're talking about it today because I am sick of it. It's just this desperate attempt by content creators to sell just self love at any cost, including one's own health, and I hate that because it's so counterproductive and from my perspective, straight up evil.
Hmm. Yeah.
Uh,
It
th-
could ruin your soul. Man. Like, that shit ruins you, man.
yeah, because if you never feel like there's any area that you can improve, or if you tell yourself you're perfect at any weight or whatever all the time, and you actually start to believe that, you're statistically going to die much younger than you needed to, just by the smorgasbord of diseases that we know are related to obesity. And that's just a fact. That's not anybody's like if you don't believe me, go look at
Yeah.
all the studies. Go get on Dr. Google. There's plenty of data out there that will tell you if you are obese, you are at a highly elevated risk of all kinds of different diseases known to man. So that's not me just making this up, right? That's just facts, and they don't care about your feelings. It turns
Right.
out. To quote Ben Shapiro, somebody I
No,
have
they don't. They don't.
I have respect and also I have some respect for, but also I find him rather naive in a number of cases as well. But we'll talk about him some other time. um, Lest anyone think that once again that I'm just some kind of alt-right conservative person. It's like, no, not at all.
Oh no, far from that, man.
Uh,
Yeah, she just like I. Ain't It's funny because when I watched it earlier, I didn't catch that she said she was 6 feet tall,
right, and that's cool. Like
and then
I
she
get
goes on
it.
to say, "Oh, it doesn't matter."
Right, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, she was like, "It doesn't matter how tall you are and all that shit." She was saying, "Yeah," because if men's trying to match up with her and they find out she's 6 feet, they're gonna be like, "Oh well, I'm like 5'8", so
Mm.
she ain't gonna be interested in me." They're gonna automatically assume that she ain't gonna be interested because
I
she's already 6 feet. You know.
Right. I do think men in general. I don't know if it's like all of us. I'm sure it's not all of us, but a lot of men will self-edit in a case like that, right? Like they won't even try if they come across a woman like that and they would otherwise be interested in. But they may think, and I think it's largely because they see content like this, right, where it's just so alienating, and
Yeah.
you start to think like, oh, every woman must be like this, and that's like the most insidious thing about content like this, because this woman does not represent all women at all. She's just a very small sample. So you can get skewed and perhaps miss out on opportunities in life because you take stuff like this too seriously as well. That's another issue I think that hasn't really been addressed much in our society, particularly with men and women and how we're dealing with each other lately. We're just getting so divided over the most dumb shit ever. Like
Oh, tell
this
me
height
about it.
thing is so ridiculous. And it's such a cope from my perspective compared to the weight issue. It's like we've all got to work to, have a healthy weight if we want to live very long, in general. If the goal is to have a
Yeah.
long, healthy life, like you're statistically going to be more likely to do that if you're maintaining a reasonable level of health and weight. So, and obviously, like this girl is what 6 feet tall or whatever. So her being 200 pounds is nothing like a girl who's 5 feet tall being 200 pounds, right? Like
Right.
the height definitely
Right.
affects it, but still, 200 pounds
Yeah.
for a 6 foot female is hefty. That is not a lightweight woman, right? There's plenty of women who are 6 feet tall that weigh less than 150 pounds.
Got
So
that giant fur coat on, trying to really cover her shit up. Look at that.
right. Yeah. And I don't know. I mean, she may wear, I'm sure she wears it very well. I'm not trying to attack this individual at all. It's just,
No, I just had to glance at it and see it. I'm like, she could be using that to hide her weight. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Like, I was detecting, some insecurities with her and overly self conscious.
Yeah,
You know.
sure. And I think that it's, it's unfortunate that it's that way because it's like she feels obviously that she has to wear all this makeup and talk about her hair and do all these other things and only shoot herself from, the chest up or whatever because she's insecure about her weight, probably, if you really knew.
Yeah.
If you really knew. And she's making videos about how she's not insecure about her weight. All that tells me is she's insecure about her weight. like,
Yeah.
like that's what I take from something like that. If they're the
Yeah. It
harder they
reminds,
cry something, generally the opposite is true.
yeah. Right. That's what I said. Cause this is one dude on X. Uh, like when something controversial comes out, he'll talk about how it's not that big of a deal. He'll post something about it, make like a fucking novel of a post, and he's on the type of he's the type of person that goes, "Who cares?" I'm
Oh
like,
right.
motherfucker, you do because you
Yep.
post some X talking about it.
Yep.
You care. You do give a shit.
Right. Well, and I guess you could say the same thing about us. We're here talking about her videos, so we do care. I care about the impact it
Yeah,
has
I'm
on
not gonna say I don't
society.
care.
That's the big thing,
That'd be lying.
right? Like, because so many people
But
are making content like this and seeing content like this. Even people like me, I see this stuff all the time. Didn't ask for any of it, but it just pops up. This is the problem. I mean, this is YouTube Shorts, right?
it's
You can
better
see
when
anything
you be
on
watching.
there.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do care, man. These women are dumb. But yeah, if I didn't care, I wouldn't be talking about. Like I said, I wouldn't be talking about it. I wouldn't want to see it, and I'm
Right.
like, I don't care. I don't care, Woobs. You know.
Right, right. But I sent this to you earlier today, and you reacted pretty quickly, right? You were like, "We need to talk about this." So that's why we're talking
Yeah.
about it because obviously we both care. We both feel like it has some importance or with modern society, some impact on how people are interacting or not interacting with each other, right? I mean, just what you said about there's
I mean, I,
guys who
I
are
love.
shorter that won't pursue taller women because they think that they don't have a chance at all.
Yeah. I mean, I generally like my women shorter than me or my height. You know. I mean,
Hmm.
I wouldn't be interested in her anyway. I mean, like if I was in a dating pool and I saw and she said she's 6 feet, I'm like, oh no. I would swipe and go for the go for one that's short.
I
I don't want
generally
my woman taller than me. I just don't.
yeah. Well, I think a lot of guys are probably that way too, right? Like I wasn't that way when I was younger, but then I went out with a girl who played college basketball and she was
Uh
really
huh.
tall. She was like, all she was as tall as
Wow.
me,
Yeah. I bet.
but this was a girl who liked to go out, so she would wear heels all the time, like these big 4-inch, 5-inch heels,
Wow.
ridiculous. So she's like
Wow.
standing like 5 inches above me, and it was kind of weird.
Oh wow. Yeah, the high heels will make you taller anyway.
Well, that's the
You
thing, right?
know.
If she wasn't in shoes, we were the same height. It wasn't so bad. But once she put
What's
the
your
heels
height?
on, it was like she was, significantly taller, and it was obvious.
So how tall are you, Wolves?
I'm 6'1".
Ooh, that's tall. My brother's about 6 feet.
Yeah,
I'm 5'8".
5'8".
That's how tall I am. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and that's still tall, right? I mean, it's still significantly taller than the average woman. So, you
Yeah.
know, this is
It
the other thing.
is.
I feel like our whole, and of course, people are going to say, "Oh, that's tall privilege." You're saying there, and it's like, no, it's just
Oh,
statistically, women are significantly shorter than 5'8" overall.
yeah, they are like 5'5", 5'4".
Yeah, and this
Right.
obsession we have in society with, oh, he's got to be 6 feet tall, whatever, is bullshit. I'm saying that as a guy who actually benefits from that, by the way. I'm saying it's bullshit. It's a stupid, random sort of thing to judge a person on. I can't even tell you how many short men I've known that were like way funnier than me. Because that was how they got laid.
Right.
They figured that out a long time ago. Work with what they had.
Telling you that when I used to read romance novels, the man was always at least 6 feet.
Mm.
Always.
Hmm.
I'm like, he doesn't write any stories about the man being a little bit shorter. It
Wait.
was a small thing. It didn't ruin my reading experience enjoying the story. I just thought I'd point it out because every time they described the man, he was at least 6 feet.
Oh man, that's kind of brutal.
And it's like that's all women want is a tall, dark, and handsome. Tall, dark, and handsome.
Well, the funny thing about that, Chrome, is women would probably say the same thing largely about the portrayal of women in comic books and video games,
Hmm.
right? They'd be like, "Oh, well,
Hmm.
I can't relate with the character at all. She's too beautiful. She's too, oh, that's like this whole thing with Stellar Blade, right? Everybody was upset. I don't even think women were upset. I think it was just the game journalists were upset. But they made all that such a
Yeah.
big deal about how beautiful Eve was, as if it mattered that
I,
she was this incredibly beautiful robot.
I just want to. I want to play a character that looks nothing like me. The more they don't look like me, the better.
Yeah, I like that
That's
too
how.
in
I
gaming
mean,
for
I feel
sure.
it's like take Wolfenstein for example. Dude is buff and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He's a badass. I don't look shit like him, and I love it.
Right.
I fucking love it. He's busting. He got that voice.
Right.
I mean, I say, look, look at that, look at that masculine voice he got. I don't sound like that. My voice kind of. This is how I talk. I don't talk like this. You know, like, I love that shit because he's the opposite of me.
Right. Right. Yeah, I totally get it. I'm the same way. This is why I like playing Rumble Roses because that's my fantasy.
Yeah, I don't want to play ugly. I love playing cute or attractive women in video games. I don't want to play no woman that looks like she looks like stir fry shit. I just don't. Man, pretty and you know what I'm saying,
So
or cute.
what you're saying is you won't be playing Star Wars Outlaws anytime soon.
Hell no, she was bland. Hell no.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I will be
There was a
either.
game. I don't know if I mentioned. I don't know if I mentioned the last show, but there's a game that I saw on PSN. I didn't. I didn't. I chose not to go for it because the women on it was ugly.
Really? What was the
I
game?
was like, no, these too ugly. No, I'm past this up.
What was the game?
I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of it. That's how fast I passed. I looked at the trailer. I looked at the pics. And I was like, these women look shot, man.
Yep.
There's not a single beautiful woman in there.
Damn.
So I passed it up.
didn't didn't pass the Chrome sniff test, huh?
It's
I
like
could
they're
see
not
that.
even trying to make these women beautiful. They look like, and I seen one with a mohawk. I was like, oh god.
Ugh. That reminds me of when they did that to Storm in the comic books like 10 years ago. Do you remember that? They changed Storm's hairstyle to like a mohawk.
Oh, I fucking hated it. I hated when they did that shit.
Oh, it was
Oh, I hated it. They did
so
that with X
weird.
Men '97 too.
Oh, they
The X
did?
Men '97. Why the fuck they had to change?
Oh,
Yeah, the X Men '97. People defend. Rogue still has curves. Yeah, she does, but not as curvy as she once was. The
right.
original.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, Rogue was
They
really
gave Storm
curvy.
a fucking mohawk. I was like, God damn.
Hmm.
Yeah. A smaller ass is smaller.
What was dumb about that too is like Storm was already super badass as a character. Like she didn't need some
Yeah.
sort of, you know, edgy hairstyle to be more badass.
No, she didn't.
It's weird. I don't know.
It's like that's their goal to de-feminize these women as much as they can, man.
Yeah. And it's
To
funny because
de-feminize.
like 10 years ago when I was reading that comic, I wasn't even thinking about that. It wasn't until I looked back on that stuff recently, like more with the things that have changed in media in the last 5 years. I've been looking back at older media and coming to that conclusion of,
Yeah,
oh, this has been going on a lot longer than I was aware of, even. Like what you just said, they're trying to make women more masculine in media, and that's been going on for a long time, much longer than I was aware of consciously.
yeah, but it's much more widespread and more prevalent now.
Oh
So
yeah, it's much worse now.
it's more prevalent now. Yeah, it is much worse now because they be saying like, oh, how come you didn't have a problem with it before when they did? I'm like Metal Gear Solid, they bring that shit up. I was like, motherfucker, because it wasn't as widespread as it once was.
Yeah.
That's why we could. That's why we can like overlook it.
When it used to be kind of cool that like something like Metal Gear Solid was just fun because it was so different.
Yeah, it was
I'd
cool to
never
play.
played a
Yeah,
game like that. I'd never seen characters like that before. So it was part of why we liked it was just the novelty of those
yeah.
things, I think.
Hmm.
But it also made sense given the origins of Sniper Wolf and Meryl that they would be kind of badass.
Yeah, they were soldiers. Yeah, they were show. Yeah, because women soldiers shouldn't look feminine anyway. They should look kind of,
Right.
not say like masculine, like a lot of, what I'm saying, like too masculine, but kind of, because they're soldiers.
Right.
That a female soldier's not trying to look pretty.
Sure.
That's why I do look like for example, let's take Mass Effect for example. When I'm making a female shepherd, I don't want to put lipstick on her.
Yeah.
I don't want to put eyeliner on her. She's a soldier.
Sure.
I just don't. Yeah, I don't want to make her look like shit. No, but she can still look like a woman. But I'm just saying, it's like she's to me. My female shepherd's not gonna wear any fucking eyeliner and all that shit. No makeup.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
because
saying because she don't care about.
we're not
That's like
playing.
second, and she's not going on.
Right. But yeah, it's not a date, and we're not playing an anime
Okay.
war game. It's not anime.
Right, right. This is supposed to be based off photorealistic human beings. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah. So if you
Because
put a bunch of
anime,
makeup on her, it's gonna take away from the reality or the how real the game feels.
yeah, because anime is different. It works in anime, but not in a game like Mass Effect. It just doesn't work.
Sure. So why do you think that all these Hollywood producers and game producers have just totally forgotten these things or don't seem to care anymore with what they're producing?
They pretty much focus on check boxes and gender. That's their main focus, man.
Yeah. But why is that? Because I
They
mean, it's
focus.
such a
That's
small
that's why
percentage.
that's,
It's such a small percentage of people that are
that's
are
why
are in those groups though that would even consume the media.
it's insanity, man. That's what it boils down to. It's
And it's weird that we even have to
like,
talk about it.
it's like the people that you're catering to do the same.
The people who what?
Yeah, they're not even fans of the people they're trying to cater to. They're not even fans of that particular media anyway.
Right. I feel like that happens a lot. And I'm sure there are some. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
say that there aren't any, but also I really question if I was in one of those groups that is part of the checkboxes, would I want forced representation at all?
Mhm.
Or would I rather have you just make a compelling story with a character who happened to, share one of my checkboxes? Uh, you know,
Yeah,
I think I'd prefer the
yeah. I would
latter
rather have it.
personally.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's how it is. When I grew up watching, cartoons and all this whatnot, all this movies.
Right?
I didn't care if the person was black. I didn't care if they were male. I wanted a compelling character. That's all I wanted. Good story.
Me too. Same way. Still do. That hasn't changed.
Yeah, I mean,
We were talking last week, right, about Ahsoka Tano and the Clone Wars being one of my favorite Star
yeah,
Wars characters. Same thing.
yeah.
I would have loved her when I was a kid. I loved her when I saw the show, but by that point I was already in my 20s. So, but even when I was a kid, I would have loved that show.
Yeah.
So, any
And I brought up, I believe I brought up. Hello.
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I said I believe. I brought up the Walking Dead's Clementine and Huck being among my favorite female
R-
protagonists.
right, right. Yep.
Yeah. So
I mean, you have to go further back in movies, though. For me, it's like Princess Leia, Ripley, Sarah Connor,
yeah,
all
Ripley
of
was badass
those.
for sure.
Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like Sigourney Weaver wasn't ever this like glamour model type actress,
No, he wasn't.
you know. But
What
she,
about Ghostbusters 1983? I think that was just she usually didn't take on roles like that. That's what made her role interesting in that one. She was kind of glamorous in that one.
right.
especially after she got possessed by the by the other world being.
Right. Yeah, they definitely like made her more attractive when she was possessed. Not that she wasn't
Yeah, they
attractive
did.
anyway. I mean, she was very attractive then, but I just mean, traditionally she wasn't this drop dead gorgeous actress
No,
model.
right.
I'd say Linda Hamilton's the same way. Like these women could very much pull off that badass factor for the characters they played. They weren't beauty queens. They were still attractive, in my opinion, but they weren't like nines and tens. Carrie Fisher, on the other
Yeah,
hand, was
yeah,
definitely I'd personally say a 9/10 in her prime, and
yeah.
and she still pulled off the badass characters, Princess Leia.
Yep.
Uh, Even
If you can
so,
have both as a woman, that's great. Looking great and kicking ass,
yeah.
that's wild.
It's no wonder Princess Leia is one of the most famous female heroes in all of media.
Yeah, that's why people admire Princess Leia. That's why
Yep.
I mean, it's funny. I think it's funny that feminists in particular get triggered by the fact that she was the slave Leia. They don't like that. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Who killed Jabba the Hutt? Princess Leia.
Right.
Strangle him to death. I mean,
While she
if
was
she wasn't
basically
enslaved, she
naked,
wouldn't have been able to get close to him and kill him.
don't forget that part. While she
Yeah,
was
she
basically
was.
naked, she strangles this giant rapist slug to death.
Yeah,
That's pretty badass.
it is. It is.
I mean, this is also a character.
So can we?
This is the only character in all of Star Wars that we actually got to watch see her home destroyed by the Death Star. That's like her entire planet is wiped out. Theoretically, all of these people she knew, her family, everybody
Yeah.
who was on Alderaan is dead in an instant. Like it's one of the most horribly
Right.
tragic things that's happened to anyone in any story I've ever read. And yet she doesn't give up. She just keeps fighting. She's an incredibly strong character.
Yeah. 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 Star Wars started out really, really fucking good, man. Holy shit.
And not only that, she still had a
Uh,
sense of humor. When Luke gets to her cell, I
yeah.
mean, she says, "Aren't you a little short for a
Uh huh.
stormtrooper?" See, look at that. Short shaming goes all the way back to 1977, man.
Because here's this kid in the store. It's pretty much the kid trying to rescue her. I mean, to rescue you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, that's right.
I mean, the fact that she can have that sense of humor after what happened is amazing. It's strong in its strength in itself.
Yeah, I agree.
You know.
Absolutely. So, since we're talking about Star Wars, I know you've been waiting for this. You want to talk about the Acolyte and what you learned this week?
Oh fuck, man! I remember when episode 3 dropped. I already said it was going to be bad. It's going to really kill Star Wars. And so I was anticipating the reviews to come in. So that night, so this is the day it aired, episode 3.
Mm-hmm.
And that night, I started watching a video that night about, it was a podcast about an hour, about a little over an hour long. So I
Mm-hmm.
watched a little bit before I went to bed. I was already getting pissed at that point because it was explaining the story about it. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? So when I continued to watch it the next day, they was telling more and more about it. It was like, what the fuck? I don't know where to begin with this fucking story. That's first. Let's talk about this goddamn witch coven shit. This
Mm-hmm.
you have they're called space lesbians or some shit. They people call them. Anyways, uh, they trying to the Jedi as these evil child kidnappers. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But it's like, look at the witches. They look evil as fuck. They don't look good. They don't look bad. They look evil.
Hmm.
Look how they dress, their appearance. I was like, you mean to tell me that they don't supposed to be evil? It's like, come on. It did it did affect how the twins were reproduced. It's like one of the mothers, in plural here, one of the mothers looks like a descendant of Darth Maul. It's like she's a species of Darth Maul. She got horns coming out of her fucking skull. I was like, how come the twins didn't have that?
Wow.
You think the twins would have had that because she was carrying them, carrying the babies, right?
I'm
I mean,
I'm
I just thought it was weird that one of the mothers was an alien. You know,
Yeah, that is
I just thought that was
interesting.
weird. But
Was she supposed to be the one that carried the babies? Do you know?
yeah, the one that carried, yeah, the
Okay.
one that created them is a human.
Okay. All right. So she didn't she
Yeah, so
wasn't
it's like,
pregnant
and then
then. She was just like one of the mother. She was another mother of them. She wasn't. She didn't actually give birth to them.
started the process. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she just started them out, created them basically, and then the one with the horns coming out of her skull, the one that carried them.
Okay.
You know. So, speaking of which, the twins, man, I was like, okay, why? I said, why is it that the twins look like they're 1 or 2 years apart?
Hmm.
Why is that? Because one is like really small, the other was like kind of bigger than her. I was like, wait, they're supposed to be twins, not sisters.
Hmm.
That kind of threw me off too,
Yeah, because they were born at the
because
same
the
time.
smaller one is supposed to be the one. Yeah, because the smaller one was supposed to be the one who ended up becoming a Sith, or I'm sorry, the Acolyte, or the evil twin, quote unquote. That
Yeah.
was a smaller one, but in the bigger one was the one who could be trained as a Jedi, even though she don't know what the fuck a Jedi is, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's contradictory. I mean, the story contradicts, and the leader of the coven, which is the creator, the one who created the twins, uh, she contradicts herself talking about, oh, it's her decision if she wants to become a Jedi, and then on the other hand, she says she's just a child. I
Hmm.
was like, wait a minute, which one is it? Can she is she old enough to make decisions, or she's not? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
Hmm.
It's like the writer was didn't know what the fuck he was writing about. And then check this out, before today, I love this shit today. Today, the writer couldn't even explain the simple shit of her own story. She's pretty much saying, "Oh, you don't understand that? Leave it to your imagination."
Yeah.
I was like, "How is that writing?"
You're not gonna win a lot of traditional Star Wars fans that way. We like to know what's going on.
Yeah, it's like, motherfucker, it's your obligation to explain the shit to us. You don't leave it to us to interpret your fucking story. You don't do that.
Yeah, this is really bad. I mean, I
It goes back to what I said earlier. They focus so much on virtue signaling, check boxes, and inclusivity
you know,
instead of telling a good fucking story and compelling characters.
I can't watch episode 3 after watching the videos you sent me this week about it and all these things. It's just hard to take it seriously. And I think you were asking about, or we were talking too about the other witches. I was talking about the witches of Dathomir earlier, which are in a lot of the extended universe properties for Star Wars that Disney bought. And that's where Darth Maul is
Right.
from. Like his planet is he was a male from
Oh, okay.
Dathomir. Yeah, and It's a matriarchal
Okay.
society, though. Like the women are witches, and they basically channel the force for their magic, and they're very oppressive and brutal in their society, and the males are essentially kind of like slaves, or at least very lower class.
Mm.
And so traditionally, like the witches of Dathomir had a
Mm.
relationship with the Sith lords. They would provide people like Darth Maul to be Sith, and there was a female
Mm.
from Dathomir who was Count Dooku's apprentice, Ventress. If for anyone who watched Clone Wars,
Okay.
yeah, Ventress was from
Yeah,
Dathomir.
I heard about Venture. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's a very cool character too. But anyway, that's why like witches aren't necessarily a foreign idea to Star Wars, but certainly the way that I've heard these are being portrayed, they're quite different from the witches of Dathomir. Rancors are also from Dathomir as well, and the witches ride the Rancors. That's how crazy they are.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just saying, like these witches, they look evil as fuck, man. I mean, if you just took them and put red lightsabers in their hands
mm,
and said these are Sith women, you'll believe it right off the bat.
hmm
You wouldn't think, oh, these are witches with lightsabers. No, you would think they're Sith because you were told that and you see it.
Wow. Yeah, that's interesting.
And then she goes, the leader, she goes, we were ousted from our home because they don't like women like us. I was like, yeah, you practice dark, questionable magic. Of course you wouldn't be liked. And then, and then you have kids away from society into your little small coven on top of a high ass mountain and expected not to be found. Your coven is on the highest fucking mountain on the planet. You shouldn't be surprised that the Jedi even found them. It's like, what the fuck? How are you hiding? It's like it's funny, but it's senseless. It shows you how dumb the story is, man.
Oh man. I'm glad I didn't get invested in it. I mean, the first episode was so bad. I mean, it was terrible immediately, so at least there was never like a moment where I thought, "Oh, this is going to be really good." Not at all. Like when I started watching it was just immediate train wreck downhill.
I didn't like none of them. I didn't like any of it. I didn't like. Some people say, "Oh, well, the first episode's okay, but this is worse." I'm thinking like, dude, I didn't like neither of them. I don't care about a single fucking character. I don't care. I just don't care about those three episodes. All of them were bad. Three is the worst, yes, but all of them were bad.
They murdered the only interesting character, the Force the Jedi Master who could float and meditate. And had a force field
That's what
around him
pissed
that
me
was
off episode
impenetrable.
two.
That was a pretty interesting character. And he kills
Yeah,
himself.
until he drank the poison because she told him to.
Yeah, yeah. Yo, you told me that he also didn't actually do anything wrong. Is that right?
No, he didn't do nothing wrong. Nothing to be guilty of. He because when you see him episode three, he's a young apprentice.
Okay.
I mean, yes, he was possessed. Oh, see, there's another reason that leads me to believe these bitches are evil. The head witch ended up possessing him, making his eyes go black and shit. And she goes, "If you want him released, like she had him like bound and some shit." I was like, "That's not your fault. If that's what it is, that's not his fault."
Yeah.
You know.
Is that all it was? Like they were mad at
And then
him?
I heard that no, I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it is. He got nothing to feel guilty about. And he was in that fucking meditative state for 10 fucking years, man.
Wow.
I shit you not. 10 years. He was in that fucking bubble till that bitch came to try to kill him, even though he was still in the meditative state for 10 years later. She arrives and she tries. She goes, attack me with all your strength. Then she
I
tries to
know.
hit him, but she can't get through because of the force is protecting him. So she's like, oh shit, I can't fucking attack him. I gotta go have a plan B. So she escapes out the roof. This is me recalling this shit is fucking insane. She escapes out of the hole in the roof. This motherfucking Jedi has a hole in the fucking roof. Okay, she escapes right because she came through the hole in the roof too. That's how she got in.
Right.
So she stayed right back out, went to this fucking apothecary, which we believe, a lot of us believe that this motherfucker's a Sith.
Hmm.
We do believe that.
Oh, the
So, anyways,
acolyte.
he's an apothecary. He does look,
Yeah.
yeah. So she goes to him talking about, oh, I'm in trouble killing this motherfucker. So I need some. He make me some poison or some shit, and
Mm-hmm.
he makes her some poison.
Right.
So she takes the poison, goes back to the place. This is the next fucking day, mind you. So this motherfucker had all night to at least seal the hole in the roof so she won't come back after his ass. So
Right.
he's still there. This daylight now. She's coming back through the fucking hole, and then she's like, drink this poison. Then he drinks it. Oh, he goes, I'm sorry. Then drinks the fucking shit and dies. He didn't even put up a fucking fight. At least Trinity put up a goddamn fight. At least.
I know. I watched it. I watched
At
this
least.
this happen, and that's why I was so angry last week because I was like, you finally introduced an interesting character, and you kill him in like 5 minutes. And now that you're telling me he didn't even do anything wrong, I thought at least maybe somebody died or something horrible happened with the global politics because he failed in some way. And it's the whole Jedi Samurai thing of, just hating themselves if they fail, that sort of thing.
You didn't see him do nothing. You didn't see him do nothing for him to feel guilty 15 or 16 years later after the events of episode 3. Nothing.
See, so the story could have actually been good if he had just stayed in the meditative state and she grew old and died because she couldn't get to him. She just kept trying and failing for like that would have been a better story than what we've gotten. And it literally would just be
Another
the
question
story
was
of
why
the
he,
great Jedi Master who meditated and all of his enemies fell before his feet because he was just in this impenetrable force bubble forever.
yeah,
That's a
she
better
couldn't touch him.
story.
And
That's
I'm
a
thinking,
better
I'm thinking,
story
my
by
thing is,
far.
if he feels so bad, if he feels so fucking bad, why did he just let her kill him?
Right?
Why stay in the bubble for him? When
Uh,
she couldn't touch him, he should have been like, okay, wait, give me a second, ma'am. Let me take down this force. Go on and finish me.
yep. That,
No, she should leave and come back the next day with the fucking poison. Oh,
well,
I'll drink it.
and this is the other
And
issue
by the way, I'm sorry.
right? The other issue I have with that is why wouldn't he have killed himself if he was that guilty about it? And there was nothing he was going to do to try
Right.
to
Why stay in the
atone.
medicine?
That doesn't make any
I mean,
sense.
kill him. I mean, would have been fucked up. At least it would have made more sense.
Right?
You
Well,
know what
'cause
I'm saying?
I'm sure somebody would
Oh,
say, "Oh, well, Jedi don't kill themselves. Whatever, that's evil or something." I don't know, but
but they can drink poison though. They can drink poison though.
yeah. And the other thing
If
is,
someone offers them poison, they can drink that though.
Jedi absolutely kill themselves. Look at Obi-Wan Kenobi. He knew he was gonna die in that battle, but he went into it anyway in episode 4.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah.
so that's not necessarily something that Jedi don't do.
It just really irked me, man. I'm like, this character, well, they just wasted this character, man. What the fuck? It's like if you let me talk about Soul. I don't care about him either. Like I said, I don't care about any character in the show. They go. A lot of people say Soul is the only good thing about it. I was like, I don't care about him either because it's like whatever.
Which one is that?
And the Korean dude,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
the one I told you I thought was a female when I first saw him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was a woman, bro. I said another strong woman. And then he said, "Oh shit, that's a fucking man." Think it was a female. Look at that bitch with the purple hair in episode 8. She manly as fuck.
Right? Oh God, I know. Oh, yeah, that was
Look
so
at
bad.
feminism. SJW ready, man.
The purple hair thing in Star Wars is so stupid because it takes us out of that world and back into our own. That's the problem I have with that. If you're trying to do fantasy or science fiction, I understand part of it being based on reality, but parts of like that, like current fashion, getting too involved in your story really takes me out of it because it just makes me see what I see every day in our world.
Yeah. Yeah, just look at them. Look, they wearing all black. They look evil. I mean, holy shit.
Oh, I'm looking at them right now. I got them up on the screen here
Yeah,
for
that's
people
what
to
I'm saying.
see. So,
It's like what the fuck? You mean to tell me that they're evil here?
yep. It doesn't look good.
And the chick in the middle there with the horns is the one that carried her. The one with the horns
Right,
coming up.
right.
Look, like she's of Darth Maul species, maybe I don't know.
I mean, she
But
definitely
that's the one who
looks.
carried the twins. I'm like,
Yeah, she definitely looks like she's related in some way. I don't know if those tattoos on her face are actual tattoos or like her actual skin for that species. That's the other thing I wasn't really sure about looking at them, but
maybe
whatever,
she's the
man.
cousin of the species. I don't know. I don't.
I just don't even care. After those first two episodes, it's like I don't even care. I'm not gonna watch this at all. And everything I heard about episode three is like, why would I watch this anymore? Like I can't do it. I'm gonna go back and watch Clone Wars again.
Yeah, I hear you. You might as well.
Yep.
I will tell you something else that tripped me out that somebody pointed out. I was watching some more videos on episode 3, and this person pointed something out that made its story even more stupid.
Mhm.
Now they trying to vilify the Jedi, okay, trying to vilify them and shit like that.
Yep.
They still babies, you know what I'm saying? So now here's the thing: the twins are too fucking old anyway to be taken to the Jedi Temple.
Right.
Why? Because they already developed attachments.
Mhm.
They already developed attachments, so taking them would be detrimental to the Jedi Order because they already got the attachments already. So the fact that they're even interested in the twins is fucking stupid.
Yep. I agree.
It makes no sense. They wouldn't be interested in them
This is why there
because
was.
that's what they said when Anakin was brought in. He was about 8 years old.
Yep. He was too old.
But he's too old, you know. But look
And
at this! Look at him! Look at this mini chlorian count. It rivals Yoda's. He's the one.
and,
Bring balance to the fore.
right. And
I'm
nobody
like,
knows that.
motherfucker, how many times have I told you he's too fucking old?
How many times has Yoda had to say that and they didn't listen to him?
No, Yoda's like, fuck y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do. Fuck it.
Bad things always happen when you don't listen to Yoda. That's what I've found in Star Wars. He always knows what to do. If you just do what
And
Yoda
I really
says,
hope,
there'd be no story because nothing bad would happen.
and I really hope, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna really finish us off.
Hmm.
It's bad enough already, especially with episode 3. What's gonna really finish us off is if they bring Yoda, because you know they're
Oh,
gonna fuck him up if they
oh
do bring him
God,
in.
no, that would be
You know they're gonna fuck
terrible.
him up.
Yeah, they should
Shit, they may
not.
even make Yoda gay for all I fucking know.
They should not bring any legacy character into this at all. That's a horrible idea. They need to just let this crash and burn and move on.
Yeah, dude, not bring Yoda.
No,
Don't do it.
it's not
Don't
worth.
fucking
It's
do it.
not worth the cost, Disney. If you're listening, believe me, the fallout will be epic if you screw up the characters we love. You think that you're not getting views now? Oh, you're gonna have so many cancellations on your
Exactly.
hands.
Oh, and they keep look on my notes. They got a problem with it. Yeah, apparently it's fucking crashing, burning your shit. It's causing your shit to go in jeopardy. These this small that you call minority,
Yep, that's it.
getting them riled up enough.
So it's amazing to me that all these corporations with
Yeah.
billions of dollars somehow struggle to. They really don't understand who buys their products at all, it would seem. Or they don't care that they're losing lots of money on all of these new projects. I don't know, maybe it's a big tax write off. That's why Disney hired Kathleen Kennedy, because they needed a massive tax write off.
Oh, Jesus.
That'd be hilarious if that was actually true.
Oh, remember Anakin blew up the Death Star, killing countless billions of people. Remember
Mm.
that?
Anakin? You
That's
mean Luke?
no Luke.
Yeah.
No, Anakin. He said Anakin blew up the Death Star. Remember?
I said Anakin.
And he killed.
I thought you said Anakin. I said Luke. Anyway.
No, one of the actors. No, no, one of the actors in the Acolyte, the one that played York,
Oh,
or his name is the
right.
Black Luke
Yeah.
Blackwalker.
I saw that. I saw
Yeah,
that. Oh god, that was so cringy. I was just like, oh.
it was. Oh my God,
That was
bro.
like painful to
That's
watch.
just proof right there.
That was actually harder to watch than the
We
first two
already knew that these
episodes.
motherfuckers.
That was harder to watch than the first two episodes of The Acolyte. That's which amazed me. By the way, I was like, wow, they found a way to make it even worse. This should have never been recorded.
Mhm. Maybe I shouldn't say this. You should, motherfucker.
Right? Nah, no kidding, dude.
But they kept it up there. But they kept it recorded because they thought he made sense. That's why they kept it up.
I know, because they didn't fucking know.
Oh shit, he making sense. That'll stick it to those. That'll stick it to those straight white males that love Star Wars. Fuck them.
They're so they're so
Fuck
mad at me.
them.
They're so mad at me because I bought everything that had Star Wars written on it for the last 30 years of my life, and that just makes them so mad that I've been throwing my money at every Star Wars thing forever. It's hilarious. They must just hate money, Chrome. I guess that's what it is. They don't want mine. Anyway,
Yeah.
I did hear Gina Carano's trial
No, that
was.
they say it's not. They say it's not for you.
Yeah. No, apparently
They'll
not.
tell you it's not for you. But
That's
but
all right.
but but when, but when people crash and burn it, when people criticize it and it burns, then it's all of a sudden it's your fault. All of a sudden, wait a minute, it's not for me though.
Yeah. You said it's not for me. I'm not supposed to be watching it, so I'm not going to. And I'm not going to subscribe to your service, which is kind of, not that great anyway. So, frankly. And all these services keep going up in price and getting
But
commercials and shit.
they
They're just,
wolves,
yeah. What?
wolves.
Yeah. What? You okay?
Hello.
Yeah.
Your voice is kind of breaking. It's been doing that. It's been doing it for a minute though. I
Oh,
thought it was gonna clear itself up.
breaking up. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, the voice.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it comes.
So yeah, we got to talk about Daisy Ridley getting her own Star Wars movie because reasons, I guess. I don't know what they are or who would be that stupid, but apparently someone at Disney is. So they're gonna
Yeah,
give her a movie.
yeah, I knew they was gonna go through with it when I heard it about it last summer. They was talking about it.
Hmm.
I was like, people was like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like who the fuck really liked her? You know what I'm saying?
I don't
It's
know.
like, come on.
I did.
Kathleen Kennedy had a fucking fuck her. I guess Kevin King wants her pussy to get wet
I
over
guess.
Daisy Ridley's.
That's too bad too. I have nothing against Daisy Ridley, by the way. I don't think she's a bad actress or anything. I just think that her role in Star Wars was horrible and completely
Yeah, it's terrible.
pointless, a waste
Yeah, it
of
was fucking
time.
horrible.
So I wish I think she's pretty and talented. I would love for her to do anything else but that role.
Yeah, they make the assumption like we hate the actress or the actor. I'm like,
Right.
I got no question against them. It's the character I fucking can't stand.
Yeah, which is the writer's fault,
There's a
or the producer, or
it's a
both.
difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally different. Like I have nothing against Daisy Ridley at all. Kathleen Kennedy, can't say that.
Yeah. All fucked up. She's not supposed to fucked up, Kathleen Kennedy. So
So,
I mean, whoa.
yep. But no,
But I was amazed that Kathleen Kennedy had been around for quite some time before George Lucas sold Star Wars to Disney.
really, how long has she been
Yeah,
around?
yeah, some years, man. Before it's like I think she started when she was like young, man, like in the movies business. I think she worked with Spielberg. I
Mm-hmm.
think Steven Spielberg.
Yep.
Yeah, she had quite the resume already before Disney took Star Wars from Lucas or
Well,
bought Star Wars from Lucas.
I would imagine you'd have to get to that level, but
Yeah,
it's like
but they
you know
felt
what?
that she was the best choice to run it. You know what I'm saying? For
Mm-hmm.
some reason.
Well, you know, it's like that quote from The Dark Knight with Two Face before he becomes Two Face, right? He says, "You either die a hero or you live long enough to become the villain."
Oh, that was
That's
from him. Oh,
yeah,
okay. I heard that quote before many
yeah,
times. I know. It was
yeah. That's like Kathleen Kennedy's arc IRL.
yeah.
I don't know. I
That
don't know why I'm hearing the Imperial March in my head, but I am as I say
was-
that. Dun, dun, dun.
Dude, I even said I made a comment on YouTube. I was like, Kathleen Kennedy is the Sith. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? She's not a Jedi. She's definitely a fucking Sith.
right.
You know,
I bet it blew up.
like Kathleen, your training is complete. Kathleen has no. I said something like Kathleen has turned to the dark side, something like that.
Hmm. Well, that was definitely worthwhile after Force Awakens and Last Jedi. You know, that was well deserved.
It's funny because I was thinking like there are people actually. I've been saying this for years. They try to vilify the Jedi and shit like that.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking like, hate the Acolyte, which is hilarious to me. It's like, yeah, they may not they may try to vilify the Jedi on their own time, but watching the Acolyte, that's not gonna make them like it. But it's
Right.
fucking garbage, you know?
Yeah,
And it's funny,
exactly.
they trying to vilify the Jedi with the right and shit.
It's like they're trying to get.
So I'll be like, wait a minute, you know,
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's like they're trying to get new
go ahead.
fans. They're trying to get new fans. They don't like the old fans. It's like they want to appeal to other people, I guess. But they don't realize that that's a very small minority of people. It's not going to be enough to sustain a studio or pay for anything.
And then I was reading a post, it was like this person said, I mean, if you like it, you like it. You like what you like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My and I started wondering. I said, okay, I would love to somebody to sit me the fuck down and explain to me how this is fucking good.
Yeah.
Why do you like this shit? I
So,
really want to know. It's like I've been biting my tongue from calling you names. I'm just gonna sit there and have you explain to me how this is good writing. How, especially episode 3. How?
yep. I would,
I don't
and
want to just hear
I
it
invite,
and then move on.
yeah, I invite anyone to do that in the comments, by the way. Tell us
Yeah, yeah, please,
how. How
please.
is this show good? It doesn't have to
Yeah,
even be
how
the
is it
writing.
good?
Just anything. Literally anything about this show. Tell us how it's good.
I mean, saying like, "Oh, I feel represented" is not good enough.
No, that
I'm
doesn't
not going to
count.
accept that. That's no reason to like the show because you feel represented. There's a lot of shows or movies with black people in it that I won't even watch at all because I'm not interested in it.
Hmm. Same for me with white people.
You know, or males. Yeah, that's what. Oh, that's not good enough saying like, oh, I feel represented. No, no.
That doesn't make it good. That doesn't mean it's a good
Tell me
story.
about the story.
Yeah. That doesn't
Like,
mean the
why do you like
production's
this
good.
character? Don't say because right. Don't say because the character's a woman. Don't say because the character's Korean or black. No, tell me about the character. Why do you like this character?
And
That's what I want to know.
I could see that argument to a certain extent back in the day, right? Like when like for instance when what's her name? What it was who was the actress who played Uhura in the original Star Trek TV show? Do you remember her name? Nichelle?
My
Was
dad was
I think it was
my dad was a fan
Nichelle.
of Star Trek. I wasn't.
Okay. Anyway, I think it was Nichelle. I could see how that was a
Mhm.
big deal at the time. I mean, Martin Luther King even told her like she was gonna quit this show apparently, and Martin Luther King Jr. told her like, no, you can't quit the show. Like you're a black woman on the bridge of the USS Enterprise. Like you have a massive
Oh,
stage. Like that is a huge deal to the black families that watch TV. That's a you have too much responsibility was the implication, right? Which is
that
why
shouldn't be the
she
case.
stayed on the show, apparently, or
That
from what I've
shouldn't be
heard.
the case, man.
No, I know
That
I know
that
it
shouldn't
shouldn't
be.
be, but you got to remember in the '60s, like that was a big deal, right? It wasn't
It was. Yeah, I know.
but now it's like that's not really relevant now, in my opinion, right? We have plenty of people, black and white, in media, and we've had them there for decades. So this whole thing of diversity and representation and stuff continuing to be such a having such a high level of focus, and I would actually say obsessive focus in Hollywood is
Yes.
is not
Yeah,
productive. If anything, it's counterproductive, in my opinion, to everybody actually just getting
it
along
is.
and working together and stuff. I think we're trying to shine this magnifying glass on this quote unquote problem that isn't even a problem anymore, really.
No, right. Exactly. It's not.
So if you just wrote good stories and made better characters and cast them with the most capable, talent that you can find, you'd probably end up with a lot of diversity by default. Like just doing that, you wouldn't have to fake it or force it in any way. The way I feel like they try to do
Exactly.
now, and it just feels so
Yeah, it's like
disingenuous.
right. It's like the Assassin's Creed Shadow shit. It's like, dude, you don't get it. Why people are upset with this fucking game, man?
Right?
What people was saying for like over 10 fucking years that they wanted Assassin's Creed game taking place in feudal Japan, where you play as a samurai, whatever the fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't picture a fucking black samurai.
Right.
They didn't picture that.
Now, I will say, if I had been in Africa doing an Assassin's Creed game in the Congo or
Yeah.
South Africa or go down the list, Ethiopia, all these places you could be in Africa, yes, I would expect to be a black character. Like,
Yeah.
and if you tried to make me white or Chinese or some shit like that, I'd have been pissed off in the same way.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
But yes,
I was watching the video yesterday about this one guy. He went to a Ubisoft Expo. Ubisoft is the developers of the shit. He went to Ubisoft Expo, whatever the fuck a showing of it, and he was talking about how the mechanics are and how they move more fluently and the physics. I'm like, okay, that's fine and dandy. That's not the problem.
mm-hmm.
That's what was amazing me. I was like, that's not the problem, man.
The problem is the color of these pixels here, sir. They need to change.
The problem is not only we have a black samurai, the problem is also the goddamn music. Why the fuck are we listening to Japanese rap, hip hop music in the background when
Oh, damn.
it
I
take
didn't know that.
man? What the fuck? Did you see a gameplay trailer?
No, I
It, the,
couldn't
the, the
watch
music.
it. I refused to watch it because I heard about this. I heard somebody say like, "Oh yeah, you're a black samurai in Ubisoft's new game," and I was like, "Ubisoft is already on my shit list. I didn't need that. That didn't need to happen. I don't give a shit about this game. Like that, I'm not gonna. I have no interest in that because it's so stupid, man. Like just as a concept."
Whose idea was that to put that type of music in a fucking Fruit of Japan game, man?
I didn't even know about the music till you just said that, and that's like
Yeah,
that's incredible. Like that's a whole nother level of insulting.
it's like for shit. I was like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Are
And
you kidding me?
I don't mind it. I mean, I like hip hop music, but in that setting, that is ridiculous. That is incredibly
Right.
stupid.
I'm the same way. Music itself is fine, but it doesn't fit in that game.
Yeah,
It's like, no, we gotta hear some Japanese fucking sounds and shit.
right?
Because we supposed to be getting immersed in this time period. We can't get immersed in this time period with that fucking shit playing as you hacking off the heads of Japanese people as a black samurai.
That's right. This is not Kill Bill, motherfucker.
Oh, speaking of which, the dude I was talking about earlier, he said that like if you I actually laughed at this. He said if you decap a head off of the enemy, their head. He said he one time he saw the head fly into like some hay or something like that, and it did like disrupted the whole hay and all that. The head was like rolling and shit. I was like, wow.
So they put a lot of work into the violence and the
Yeah,
gore, I
yeah.
guess. Makes sense for an Assassin's Creed game, I guess. But here's the thing, Chrome. All right, here's my theory on this game. What the actual
Okay.
plan is at Ubisoft, and this is what the suits are planning on. They're gonna release this game with all of this controversy. They know what they're doing, and
Mhm.
about the first few days, the sales will be so terrible, they'll panic, and then they'll come up with something like, all right, let's release some skins, and just sell them for like $5 a piece or something, and all the skins are going to be like full armor Japanese warrior shit. You won't be able to see the guy's skin at all. Everybody's going to buy that
Oh,
shit and play the game.
oh. That ain't gonna save it, but I can see him doing that.
Yeah, it's not going to save it, but it is that's what I think is going to happen. And they're going to downplay it, of course, because people are going to say like, "Hey, you're trying to hide the fact that y'all fucked up in a major way. You're trying to like literally put a skin over it." And they're just gonna be like,
Look at that.
"No, not at all. It's just, some people want to play the game with this armor. It's cool."
Full arm, have a mask on and shit.
Right? Oh, it's gonna cover everything. You're not gonna see a speck of that character's skin at all.
Former. He's like a transformer walking around in food of Japan and shit.
Right? No, you're gonna look like
Fucking
the
out of place like a
you're gonna look
motherfucker.
like the samurai, those giant samurai warriors from Sucker Punch. That's what you look like. The
Yeah.
statues.
Man. Damn, I can see that shit being so fucking cool, man. What the fuck?
That would actually be fun.
I thought she was gonna say they're gonna release some skins where you make him look Japanese
Well,
instead of looking black, even though he sounds like he's from Africa, which would be fucking weird.
right. No, I don't think they're gonna do that because that's like just too on the note. Like if they did that, that would be oh my god, this is really bad.
But are you
Yeah,
happy now? You're Japanese now. Are you happy now?
right. Would be, and then there'd be like no way. I mean, you could absolutely call out the racism of that. That you'd be perfectly, I think, within your rights to do so if they tried to do some shit like that. And when they were so adamant about putting a black character into it.
Now it's funny. When I first was I ran across when I was doing a vlog about Yasuke, which is his name,
Hmm.
or his given name rather. I ran across when I was trying to look up information on him before I did my vlog about him. I ran across a white samurai.
Hmm. You talking about the guy from that movie was based on, The Last Samurai?
I don't know if he's based off, but I was like, no, he was supposed to have been like the first white samurai.
Mm-hmm. I think
Um,
that's the story, right? Wasn't he? He was the guy that went over there after the Civil War to end the feudal battles between, because it was down to the Japan was trying to unite, I think, and there were still these pockets of samurai that were trying to continue fighting, but Japan was trying to unify, so they hired this guy to come over and try to unify him. But in the midst of the battles, he was injured and kidnapped by one of the samurai groups, and they ended up sort of accepting him and training him. Was that the basic gist of it?
yeah, his name was William Adams. I'm looking up now,
Yeah, that was probably it.
and or AKA Miura Engine. He was
Hmm.
an English navigator who sailed with a Dutch trading fleet to the Far
Okay.
East and landed in Japan in 1600. He became a
Oh.
vassal, vassal like Yasuke under the
Okay.
shogun
Okay.
Tokugawa. Okay, he said was bestowed with a title, lands and swords, and became the first samurai from England. But here's the difference between Yasuke and him. With the white dude, it's documented he did become one. But with
Hmm.
Yasuke, it's not. There's no record to showing that he became one.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's
And
interesting.
my next question is, will they make a game based off this guy? I think not.
I doubt it.
At least this guy is documented becoming a samurai.
Right.
At least.
Yep.
But they will make a game off him because he's white. I'm just tell you like it is.
Yeah, you're probably right. Then it's too bad 'cause it's a pretty interesting story.
Yeah, it is.
But that's
But they
okay.
want to do the check off. They
I
want to do
mean,
the check boxes, man.
right, right. And I'm over here as a white guy. That's all right. I'll play the samurai games anyway. I don't have to be in them. I've been playing that stuff since the 90s, man. Tenchu Stealth Assassin is one of my favorite games ever. 1 and 2. I love those
Oh, I
games.
love Tenchu. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that stuff is so much fun.
Yeah.
The playing
And the
is,
soundtrack for the first game is
oh,
fucking legendary.
yeah. The
That
soundtrack's so
track is
good.
it's so fucking good, man. Oh wait.
And also
I was so
playing.
mad with Birth of Assassin they had no soundtrack.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I haven't played any of them
No, no.
past the
Yeah, but
second
Birth
one. The second one was the last one I played.
Yeah, I got all three of them. Tenchu and Tenchu, Birth of Assassin and Tenchu too. I got all three of them.
Oh, nice. That that's cool. Yeah, I love those games on the PS1.
Yeah, Tenchu was awesome. I remember my dad had owned the game when I first played. I used to go over his house and sometimes him and his wife would buy games,
Hmm.
for us to play. When my brother went down there, the one of the games they bought was Tenchu.
Oh, that's cool.
And I was like, oh shit, this is so much fun to play.
Yeah. And it was one of the most violent games at the time, one of the bloodiest games ever.
Yeah, you can't even fucking decapitate motherfuckers just by stealth killing them. I was like,
Yep.
damn.
It was great. Do you remember the enemies on the rooftops that would be like those women with the claw hands and
Oh my
the fishnet
god, ridiculous,
stockings?
man.
Like they looked
So,
ridiculously hot, but they were fucking brutal. They were so hard to kill.
and then they go weak, weak. And you run away. They say weak, and
Right?
you weak.
I was like, no, bitch, I just don't want to die. I'm gonna wait for you to forget about me, and then I'm gonna stealth kill your ass.
Right, that's exactly what we doing now. This is strategy, not weak. I ain't gonna fight you one on one. You crazy as hell.
Right? I am not Batman, and this is not Nightfall. I'm not stupid. Yeah.
It's cool. I like the fact you get to play as a female or a male ninja and shit like
Oh
that. And how
yeah. Rikamaru
that was
and
great.
Ayame.
Yeah, listen up. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it was great, man.
I
That you
love.
was really good.
Yeah, she
Did
was
you like
great.
playing? Did you like playing Bushido Blade?
I never had Bushido Blade. I think one of my friends had it, and we played it some, and I thought it was pretty cool. But it was hard. I mean, it was really that was the one where it was really down to like a single stroke, right? Like you could kill them.
Yeah,
I mean, it was like
yeah,
you got hit and you were basically dead, right?
yeah. That's what made it interesting was the fight court,
Hmm.
the fight mechanics in that game.
I think
I
I
didn't care about the first one.
I think I would like it a lot more now if I played it now. I just played it when I was a kid, and I thought it was kind of boring because I was into Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, and I thought it was kind of lame that it was like a one hit thing. Like I didn't appreciate the strategy of it.
Yeah, I streamed it. I streamed only one time playing Bushido Blade 2. And I streamed back in 2020 of December 23rd. And it's got 1.6K views now.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
I was amazed how many views I got on it.
Well,
And it's only an hour. It's about 2 hours long.
but it's a relatively rare game, right? Like not a lot of
Yeah,
people talk about it or would
right.
be searching for it. So that's probably why you got a decent amount of traffic.
I'm surprised because it is a rare game. I thought it didn't get nearly that much with it.
Well, people are getting more interested in these old games again, I think, because new games suck generally.
I, I was thinking the exact same thing as the wife.
And like I said last time, like it's okay. We don't need new games. We have tons of games we could play from the last 3 decades. There's,
Yeah, we do.
we're not going to run out of games. Like they could literally,
No,
there could be like not a single game comes out that either of us want to play for the rest of our lives. We still won't run out of games to play.
no, we won't.
So, but I try to keep that in perspective too when I get pissed off about this stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good thing to keep in mind too.
Well, you got really into Wolfenstein, right? This week? You hadn't played that series
Yeah,
before,
man.
right?
No, I haven't, and I'm enjoying it, man. I was playing.
Yeah,
I had to turn away from it earlier to get me something to eat
right.
before this like shit.
But it's fun, right? I love that game.
Yeah. You said it was because I said I love Borderlands. I was addicted to that shit,
Yeah.
and then like yeah, Wolfenstein's a shoot 'em up like Borderlands. Like I said before, I bought I already had it in my backlog, so.
Hmm.
Because it's funny because what got me to look more into it was when I ran across the Youngblood game.
Yeah.
Before I saw the title, I saw the two women on the cover. I said, "Oh, they look badass."
Hmm.
And then I
And
saw it was Wolfenstein. Youngblood. I said, "Oh shit, let me look into this." I said, "Oh, okay, yeah, I remember hearing about this game." And
yep.
I decided to add all four of them.
Yeah, I might get that pack too because I've got most of the games, but it'd just be convenient to have in a single pack like that, everything on one platform.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got Young Blood on Xbox, but yeah, it'd be cool to have it on the PlayStation.
Okay, here's a spoiler. Here's a spoiler section with Wolfenstein, Colossus
Hmm.
2. I got a spoiler. So I got to talk about it.
Yeah, yeah, go for
You
it.
play, you play, you played that one already, right? The new Colossus.
I
You beat
haven't.
it.
No. I haven't played any of them except Youngblood very much. But you can spoil it.
Oh, it'll be
You
spoiled. Oh,
you can spoil it. I don't care. I'm gonna play it anyway. Eventually.
oh, okay, okay. Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was streaming it, and I was like, the antagonist is she is fucking insane.
Cool. I love that in a woman. No, I'm just
This bitch
kidding. just
fucking
just in video games.
no hell no. She fucking hacked off my ally's head.
Whoa.
Hacked that
That's
shit off with a fucking axe, right? And then she picked up the head and proceeded to make him kiss the protagonist.
Whoa.
The female, the head
Oh,
she beheaded.
damn.
And I was like, oh my God, this bitch is insane. It was like she got a
Wow.
new toy, man. It was I said that this is how you make a mean, cold-hearted, irredeemable ass fucking protagonist right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you fucking do it. You know what I'm saying? This bitch is neat. This bitch was made for us not to give a fuck about her,
Yeah.
but only to kill her. You know what I'm saying? She was definitely made. She has irredeemable qualities. Like she has no redeemable qualities whatsoever. She
Mm-hmm.
just cold, fucking psycho that you need to take out. You
Damn.
know?
Wow. God, that makes me want to play the game for some reason, though. That's interesting. Like that. That
Yeah,
sounds like
yeah,
a great villain.
because the fact that that's in there, you could see the beheading, you could see the blood coming out. I was like, "Ooh, they show." I thought they was gonna like go to black or have the character had a screen, had a camera turn away from it. I thought they was
Mm-hmm.
gonna do that. I said, "What?" You actually see the whole fucking behead. I was like, "Oh shit!
Damn.
Holy shit!" Yeah, it was quite the sight. And then in Wolfenstein 1, when you make love to your love interest, you can see her riding them.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, wow, too. I mean, I regret not. I wasn't streaming. I don't have it streamed though. That's the thing.
Hmm.
But I wish I was. I was like, you. I was like, then they kept showing. I was like, okay, when are you gonna go to black? I was like, well, she's still riding. She go, she's moaning and shit. I was like, damn. They showed that much. What?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Because you can only see her from her. Cause you can only see her from her back up. And
Hmm.
she just riding them. You don't see her. Your character's on this back. Like, yeah, baby, come on, give it to me.
Oh my god. That's great. I gotta play
Yep,
the
that's how the
games.
twins were conceived.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I
That's how
didn't
they
know
were
we'd get to see
conceived.
it. That's cool.
I'm surprised they showed that much. Cause that's that. I'm gonna tell you that's the reason why I even bought Mass Effect in the first place.
Really?
I wanted to see how far they was gonna go with the love making, with the
Hmm.
aliens and shit.
Yeah,
Cause I didn't really, it's fine. I didn't really know shit much about Mass Effect at the time. I was at the library, looking up, reading about different games. I ran across somebody was talking about the love scene in Mass Effect. I was like, ooh. And I was like, oh, they have a love. I said, well, I wonder how far they went in that game. So that's why. So I went to GameStop and I found the copy of Mass Effect 1.
yeah. Hmm.
But my ass didn't know when it was going to happen.
Hmm.
That's the thing.
Right.
But by the time that happened, I was already in love with the game, but way before the end, of course.
Sure.
So
I still haven't played those. I have Mass Effect 2, I think, on my PC, but I still haven't played it. It's one of those that, I heard it was a super long
oh, okay.
game, so I just never got into it because I was always busy. But
Yeah, I bought the HD re-release for the PS4
yeah,
on physical.
is that what is it, Legendary Edition?
Yeah, Legendary. I got that physically. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I need to do then, right? Because is it, well, do you know what they did for, I mean, they made it HD, but is it a higher FPS than it was on PS3?
I'm assuming so. I like playing both versions because number one, I played the fuck out of the vanilla Mass Effect version,
Hmm.
and his faces look different, But
Right.
like I think Captain Anderson's face is the worst, man, because that's one of my favorite characters in the game. I like his original face more than his HD face, but it
Okay.
is what it is. It's not a game breaker to me though, but.
Sure.
I mean, other visuals, it surpasses the original. It's like Batman, Arkham versus Return to Arkham. Some
Oh,
some parts of visuals I like, some parts I don't. You
Right.
know,
Well, and that's why I got all the OG Arkham games on Steam when they were on sale. So I've got the originals, and I've got the Return to Arkham on PS4 digital. So
okay,
it's like I can play both versions.
cool. Yeah, I play both versions, man.
Yeah, I would
But like,
definitely for those.
for one, the Joker looks better to me in the original version.
Hmm.
He doesn't look too cartoon. He looks too cartoony in the re-release.
He was so dark. Remember when you played it the
Yeah,
first time?
I like the dark looking Joker. Yeah,
Yeah, it was so good.
that's
Mark.
one. I just love Arkham Asylum, man. They just like single that game out for a second. It's like
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I shared this before, but before Arkham Asylum, I ain't played a Batman game since Nintendo.
Oh yeah. I mean, me too. I don't think I'd played any of the Batman games since the original on the NES. No, that's not
Yeah,
true. I think I had played some of Batman Returns at some point, but I never had it. I just played it at a friend's house, probably at some point.
yeah, it was based off the '89 Batman movie. This last one I played was on Nintendo,
That was a good game
and
too. That was a really good game.
yeah, yeah, I liked it. Just played the shit out of it. And then it's funny. Let me tell you how I got into it. I was watching this dude named Angry Joe. You've heard of him, Angry Joe?
I think so. He's a
Yeah,
gamer.
he well,
Does a gaming channel.
yeah, yeah, gaming chain. He reviews video game. He started eventually going into movies too,
Hmm.
but this is back when he was reviewing games and everything like that.
Sure.
That's how he got popular reviewing games. And he'll
Okay.
have like comical things, and he'll cosplay as a character the game he's talking about. But
Right.
anyways, he was talking about Batman Arkham Asylum. By this time, Arkham Asylum been out for a while.
Hmm.
And I do remember seeing it on the shelf again. But I was like, I don't want to play no Batman game, I
Right.
ain't played Batman games since Nintendo, you know what I'm saying?
Sure.
So I wasn't interested in the slightest. So I saw a review on Angry Joe. I only watched it because Angry Joe was doing it. And I
Okay.
like his content.
Sure.
And he was talking about how Batman, Arkham Asylum, and how Harley Quinn and he was talking about Mark Hamill, the one who played Luke Skywalker, voice Joker. I said, what?
Yeah.
I was like, popped out of my head when I heard that. I was like, what? He voiced Joker. What?
Yep.
So that kind of it did Harley Quinn. He's talking about how sexy she is and how she fucks with Batman, and he was just getting it, reviving my desire to bat a game. But when that review was over, dude, that very day I went straight to GameStop and I bought the fucking Arkham game, the Arkham Asylum game. I was and he also got me back into playing Mortal Kombat because the last Mortal
Mm.
Kombat game I played was Part 4 on
Uh,
N64.
oh wow.
That's the
Yeah.
last one I played. Then I just fell out of Mortal Kombat entirely.
Right.
And it wasn't until Mortal Kombat he was reviewing Mortal Kombat 9, and he revived my desire to play Mortal Kombat again.
Tyler did that
You
for
know.
me with that game when I did the top five interview with him. We were talking about Mortal Kombat, and he told me about nine because
Hmm.
I was the same way for me. I hadn't played Mortal
Hmm.
Kombat since Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, and which is one of my
Okay.
favorite fighting games ever, by the way. But I played X, or I played XL actually, but I totally missed nine. And he told me that it's like a retelling of Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta play that then.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, I definitely
I
want to.
felt the
I gotta
same
pick that
way.
up at some point. I gotta look for that one.
Yeah, you got. I don't know. You got PlayStation Plus?
I don't actually. I do. Well, actually, I do have. I have the basic one right now, but I think it runs out in like a month or so. So I don't know. Is it on? Is it on
Oh,
there?
okay. I think so.
It's probably on one of the higher tiers.
I'd rather just get it
Yeah, I'm just gonna get it because
because you can't just buy 9 on PS4. You have to get. I think it have that subscription to
yeah,
play it.
and PS Plus is so overpriced, man. We could do a whole episode about these
Yeah.
fucking streaming
Oh my
service things.
fucking god, bro!
Like,
We could do it now if you want to. This
yeah,
motherfucker.
well, sure. I mean
I can't.
that's yeah. What
I,
did you say?
I couldn't fucking believe when I read that it was gonna raise the price. I said, "Motherfucker, it's already expensive enough. What the fuck are y'all doing?"
right? And it
It's
pissed
like,
me off because Sony was famous in the PS3 gen for being free with their online service, right? You could play all the games online for free. You didn't have to pay for it like
yeah, it was
Xbox.
free on PS3.
It's still free. You can still play certain games on the PlayStation Network for free with a PS3. People are still doing it. I've been watching YouTube videos about it. It's awesome that it's
Yeah,
still free.
yeah, yeah. I remember somebody told me that online was free on PS3. I was like, "You bullshitting? No, it's not. You gotta be kidding me." He's like, it's free. You think the internet you go and play online? Because I knew that PS4 you have to pay for it. You
Right.
know,
Yeah, that's when
because
they
I didn't get
started.
internet until I got my PS4.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so you missed the golden age of PSN then. It was definitely the PS3 generation. I played a lot of stuff online back then, man. I
Yeah.
played Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, World at War, all online on PS3 for free. I played Red Dead Redemption with my buddies from work. We played like all the co-op stuff in that. That was a fucking awesome game. Uh, what else did I do? I played a lot of Grid online, I think. Or was some racing game I used to play a lot. I think it was Grid. So, and I played digital only games like Castle Crashers, had 4 player co op. So, and it was fun back then to be able to play
Castle
online
Crashers.
for free. Yeah, yeah, Castle Crashers. It's a 4
Yeah.
player beat 'em up game where you're like a knight with magical powers, and each of you has a different kind of power, and you can level up as you go along. But it's basically Streets of Rage with, in a medieval
Oh, okay.
setting.
Man, that chick in Streets of Rage with the red on, she looks fucking hot as hell.
Yeah,
With the
Streets
with the
of.
with the skirt.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Yeah. Streets of Rage 4, are you talking about?
I'm talking about
You talking about
specifically on
Blaze?
the, yeah, Blaze. I was like, fuck, she look good.
All right, we gotta look at this for the chat, for the sake of the chat. Uh, Streets, just so they know what we're talking about. Streets of Rage 4, Blaze. Yeah,
I
Streets of
could
Rage
barely
4 was
I could
such a
barely hear
good.
you.
Oh, how about now? Any better?
Yeah, it's breaking up. It's really breaking up now, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
All right.
It's still going. It's still
Ugh.
going in and out.
All right. Well, wait a minute here.
I
Oh,
don't
you know
know,
what it is?
man.
They're still loading images there. I'll stop it. That should help. All right.
It's still load. Oh,
How about now? Is that any better?
keep talking.
Yeah, I'll keep talking. I keep looking at and keep drooling here. Oh shit!
Yeah, it sounds all
Somebody,
right now.
somebody did Tifa art. Look at that. It's Blaze crossed with Tifa.
Oh shit! Brought it up.
Oh
Brought it
shit!
up. Ooh, I can't really see it.
Oh man, here. Let me see if I can make it bigger. That's what she said. Uh
No, I only can see like a part of Tifa. I can't see the whole figure.
really?
Damn, that's fucking high.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, I can't see the whole thing of her.
Maybe there's a delay in the loading here. How about that?
And I had to go full screen to fucking see it.
Hang on.
I can see her all now. I had to go full screen to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's fucking hot, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, Blaze crossed with Tifa. Who would have thought that would be a thing?
Uh,
That's pretty cool. If anyone was wondering what to get me for Christmas, I'll take 5 of those.
exactly.
I'll take 5 of those to go.
Yeah, that's great, man. Google's awesome.
She's like,
Even though you can't put porn in it,
right? She looks like
you can't
a.
type. You can't type porn.
That's true. Yeah, you definitely won't get porn if you type porn into Google.
Oh, you'll get it. It just won't save.
right?
I mean, the word porn won't save in your cookies.
Wow, this is cool.
Oh, let me tell you something about. I remember we was talking about how fucked up Sony blocks gaming scenes of certain games
Hmm.
that you can't play because it blocks it.
Right?
Don't you know? I played this one game. I played this one game where the music is goddamn muted.
Are you serious? Like the
They
whole?
blocked the fucking. Yeah, I'm serious. They block. Yeah, the whole game. I can hear it. If I'm streaming, I can hear it.
Okay.
But once you play it back, and y'all can't
Oh,
hear it.
wow. That's crazy.
I thought that was so fucking retarded.
This is the thing that kills me about that stuff. It's like, wouldn't you think that any gaming company would want you to be able to share all of that so that it promotes the game? Like if it's good,
Mm.
you know?
GTA 5 does it. I wasn't thinking about GTA. GTA 5 does it. I
Yeah,
wasn't thinking about GTA 5. I was thinking about another game, but GTA, I didn't know GTA 5 does that.
right.
It blocks all the music.
That's crazy to me. And I know GTA 5 has some great music and everything, but you'd think that they would have secured the
Yeah, it
copyrights
does.
for it so that you could play it and share that stuff everywhere just to promote it more. I mean, this is the issue I have on my show, right? Like, I would love to include game music from all the games we talk about, but there's all these copyright
Hmm.
issues with it, and that's why I don't do it. I find remixes that are free use because, for one, it's like I would much rather have music in it from artists and people who are hosting that stuff that actually want it to be shared. And
You
I would.
likely just to get a copyright claim. That's it. It won't affect
Well, yeah,
your
no,
video.
that's true, but it's like fuck them though. Is kind of my attitude about it, right? Like, why should I promote them if they're gonna flag my video that I put a lot of energy into producing, right? That's
Yeah.
that's a piece of art that I have created, and you're gonna, try to say that you have some claim to that or whatever. Like, no, fuck y'all. That's bullshit, you know? What I will
Yeah.
do instead is I will find an artist who's not an asshole who, produces music because they love to, and I'll promote the shit out of their stuff. I'll put that into the video, because good on them. They're actually doing it because they have passion and are interested in producing and sharing music, and I think that's awesome. They deserve more
Yeah.
more credit, and they should be, get more exposure and more clicks than all these greedy corporations. Anyway, it's just my 2 cents on it. I love game music, don't get me wrong. I have nothing against the people
Oh, I
that
love it
that
too.
make it, or anything like that. It's just I think that all of these corporations have such greedy practices, or when it comes to copyrights, that it just turns me off. I don't want any part of it. It's like I don't want to be involved with it at all. If you're gonna try to make copyright claims against me, you're not gonna be in my video. I'll include something else.
Hmm.
That's just a principle thing for me, and I'm not making any money off of it. But
Hmm.
it's just the principle of the thing. I would much rather promote
I know.
artists who are doing it for the passion and the love than a bunch of people who are just greedy, grab ass, you know, pieces of shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're actual content creator. I just because when I stream games, I get copyright claims. I don't think nothing of it. At
Right.
least my shit is still up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and you're just trying to
But
stream a game, right? You're not doing a ton of editing and stuff. I get it. Like it's not worth
right,
it's,
that's
it's
why
not
I'm
worth
saying
the work
different.
for you. I totally
Right,
understand, right?
right.
It's
Yeah, I see.
yeah.
Well, I'm thinking like I see where you're coming from because if I was a content creator and then that I could probably have a problem with it too. I'm like, come on, man.
They did that. They did that in my video with Ty Lord. I was trying to share footage from the Mortal Kombat movie, from the trailer, by the way.
Uh-huh.
It was just a trailer.
Hmm.
Something that is
Hmm.
all over the internet already.
Yeah.
Anyone can find it, for
Yeah.
free. But they tried to make a copyright claim against my video that was probably going to lead to a strike. And I was just like, and they were like, well, what do you want to do? Do you want to try to edit it or all these things? I was like, no, just delete it. It's not going to be in the video. I'm not going to play this game with YouTube or these other companies trying to put a bunch of pressure on content creators because fuck them. It's not worth it.
Mhm.
We'll talk about the movie. We still talked about the movie. There just weren't any clips. So, whatever. It wasn't as good.
Mhm.
It would have been better with the clip. That's the part that is hilarious to me. It's like y'all would have had more free advertising. Somebody might have been more likely to go and stream that movie if I had had the clips in my video. But whatever. You didn't want the free advertising. Get fucked.
Exactly. This we helping them out. Shit.
Yeah.
This is free. We asking for nothing from them. Just
No.
free advertising.
I'm not getting any money from them at all. I never will. So, you know, but that's the thing because and I understand too, like I don't want people to feel like I'm attacking content creators who do promote that stuff. That's not what I'm doing at all. I understand some people are really trying to make money and this is like their primary thing. But for me this is a passion project, so I would love to make some money passively if it ever led to that. I'm not against it, but it's also like I don't have to promote anything I don't want to because it is a passion project.
Hmm. I hear you, man. Hey, I saw. I'm gonna tell you something. This is about Wolfenstein, by the
Yeah.
way. I was I was on PSN. I saw a Wolfenstein Cyber Pilot game. I said, wait a minute, I don't have that one.
Oh
Come to
yeah.
find out, come to find out, it's a goddamn VR game. I said, get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
It's VR. Yep.
Like,
It looked
no, I'm
really
passing
cool
this shit.
though. I saw that. It
Yeah,
looked
I
it,
bet.
it looked
I bet it
awesome.
does. Yeah, I bet it looks awesome. I ain't fuck that shit, man.
Yeah. Well, you've got the PS4 though. You could get the PS VR or whatever at some point. I've seen that pretty cheap at times actually. I've seen that for like $50 sometimes at like swap meets and stuff.
No, I'm passing up on that VR shit. Nah, man.
Yeah.
Shit, I just want to. I just want. I'm old. I'm sitting sit on my fat ass with a controller in my hand, staring at my television. I'm cool.
I understand. I'm more that way myself. I
Then
just
it's a
thought it
big. Yeah,
I
it's
I
a
just think
big.
it's cool that they're actually getting cheaper though. You can get some of these things and they're not ridiculously expensive if you get some of the
Yeah, I'm
older ones.
surprised. You said it was like 50.
Yeah.
I've seen some good games, but they VR only. I was like, fuck you, motherfuckers, man. Why can't you make that shit out?
Well, because they're trying to sell the hardware, that's why.
Then they have like three and a half stars if they get that. Three
I,
stars,
I
three out of
mean,
five stars.
this is this is how Nintendo does it, right? Like you have to buy the Nintendo console to play the Nintendo games, and it,
I'm like, you still trying to sell this VR? Nobody wants this shit, man. Ask Microsoft how good the fucking what's that shit called? The uh
camera,
the the uh the Kinect.
yeah.
Ask them how good that shit was, man. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah, that stuff
Fuck,
bombed.
no,
Dude,
dude.
actually, the reason I'm convinced the Kinect, with how hard it bombed on the Xbox One, that was the reason I got into the Xbox ecosystem because I got a brand new Xbox One with Kinect in like what was it, 2000, probably like 2015, maybe 14. Anyway, it was a long time ago. It was only a few years into the Xbox One's life cycle. I got that for like $160 brand new on eBay when this thing was still like 400 or whatever retail. And I sold the
They were
Kinect.
hyping the fuck.
I sold the Kinect and I ended
They
up.
were hyping the fuck
Oh,
out
I
of
know they
Kinect, bro.
hyped it, but I sold the Kinect because I had no interest in it at all, and came out like I spent like $130 and I had a brand new Xbox One, and that worked out really well. That was the only reason I got an Xbox. I was a PlayStation guy and Nintendo guy before that, in you know, like years ago, and I got back into consoles. And I'd had PC forever, and I was just getting back into consoles. And the only reason I
Voice
got
breaking
it,
up.
I wanted to be able to play Arkham Knight. That was the only reason I bought it. My computer couldn't play Arkham Knight at the time.
Their voice was breaking up again.
Oh, well, it should have been. It should have recorded fine
Man,
though.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. That was fun. Okay.
Let me pause it again. Yeah, I was just saying. The only reason I got the Xbox One was so I could play Arkham Knight because my PC at the time didn't have enough power to do that.
Oh, I see.
But that got me into the
There's something I want
ecosystem.
to share with you. I wish you could watch it.
Yeah, what is it?
There's something I want to share with you about when it was hyping up the Kinect. It eventually became a failure.
Yeah,
It's 16 minutes long though, so I wish we could watch it and just let. I find it fucking super hilarious because it eventually failed.
you're right.
You know,
Well,
it
do
had
you, do you
this
want me to
thing. I'm like
play
this.
it? Do you want me to play it on the
It's
video?
16 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, but 16 minutes long. That's what I'm saying.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll try. I don't mind. We can see if it works.
Yeah, I sent it. I sent it to you already.
Yeah, okay. Find Discord here.
It's just fucking hilarious to me because it's funny to watch the whole thing to me because it, like I said, I know what happened. Eventually happened. It became a failure. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it just watching this fucking hilarious to me. You know, like what the fuck.
Right.
Yeah, it's like watching. It's like watching a complete comedy show now.
Alright, I'm gonna buffer it a little bit before I start it.
Okay.
I bet a lot of things would be that way,
Kinect.
from 10 years ago. They'd look ridiculous now. There's another video in here called the Xbox Wheel of Unfairness. That sounds funny.
Yeah, Kobe he makes a lot of great content. He doesn't say anything. He just shows footage.
Mm-hmm.
He's been around for a long time, man. A long
Really?
fucking time. I think I started following him before I started my own. I think I started following him before I started my own channel. I believe. In
Wow.
fact, that is true. You better watch with him.
Hmm.
And this video in particular too, because it predates me starting my YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear no sound.
Yeah, it's trying to buffer.
Oh,
I'm just trying to get it to load some before I start it, so hopefully it won't pause in the middle of it. Dealing with a slow ISP here, people. This looks funny though.
yeah, it's hyping up something that eventually failed hard, man. What the fuck?
All right, here we go.
We started with a sensor that turned voice and
There we
movement
go.
into magic.
Xbox. Play.
And we thought, this will be fun to play with. And it was. But something amazing is happening. The world is starting to imagine things we hadn't even thought of.
What they hadn't thought of was that internet would still suck in 2024 for some people. That's what the most amazing thing about this is. They make it look pretty awesome from the beginning.
Unexpected things. Helpful things. Beautiful things. Inspired things. Which is why, even though the world keeps asking us what we'll do with Kinect next, we're just as excited to ask the world the same thing.
You ever wonder what the bottom of an Avatar shoe looks like? Well, bam! There it is.
Wow.
We gotta hype up this shit. Look how they hyping up this shit, man. Look at
That is crazy. Like, just there's so much to unpack. Like, just they had it in the operating room with a surgeon. Yeah, that's how that works. They're gonna have a Kinect there so that they can cycle through X-rays and images with their hands with the Kinect. Yeah.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
That was hilarious. Let's see what they say about it now.
We've also heard from people that they just like to play games with controller in their hand.
Today we're introducing a new Xbox One without Kinect for
I
$399.
do.
But here's the problem. For far too many people, the
Damn,
controller is a
$400?
barrier
What the fuck?
separating video game players from everyone else. Can we go
No, it's
beyond the
not.
controller? Can we make you the controller?
Nope.
Nope.
We can.
Not
Nope.
yet.
Nope. No, I'm so glad that shit failed. Even if it didn't, I still be using the controller. Yeah. Look at that, man. I'm too lazy to do that. I'm too fucking lazy. I can't
Oh, Vader came and froze everything with the Force.
fucking Darth Vader and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, Vader's fucking us up.
who was it? I think Tibbs said in one of his streams he wanted to play video games, not jazzercise. That's why he hates the Wii.
Yeah, I'm not trying to we fit. That's fitting because you got to get off your ass and exercise.
Right.
That's cool. I like that.
Who
We
wants to
fit,
do that?
but I don't want to play no fucking game and all
Right.
standing up. Fuck all that.
Nobody knew gamers back then. They didn't realize that we were primarily, when we were playing games, we didn't want to be moving. The only thing that's going to be moving is this bag of chips
Yeah,
into
what if
my
we come home
face.
from exactly. It's great. You get your dick. I mean, you get your dick stuck while you playing from the wife or the girlfriend. You playing the game, sitting on
Right.
your ass.
Yeah.
It's a benefit,
Right.
you know.
Absolutely.
It's like let's say you came home from a long day of work. You know, so you do construction or whatever, and you want to just sit down. And your feet hurt. You don't want to play no fucking Connect game, man. Come on.
No. I mean, I guess it's good for the kids. They got a lot of energy or whatever, and they got to be inside. That could be useful. or people who just need it as like a way to
Yeah, I guess.
exercise. I don't know. Maybe it's more interactive for some people and they like it like Just Dance or something. They'll do that, but they won't go for a hike or a run or do any other aerobics. But they would play Just Dance. I could see that being useful. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
As a person who I never thought of video games as a form of exercise. For me personally,
Me
it's
neither.
I don't really have a use
Me
for
neither.
it. Oh, I did play Rock Band back
No,
in the day. I
it's
had the
just not
drum
good.
set, so I was drumming with gaming, so that was some motion.
It was one. It's one part. It's one part in this video where his dad was like, I don't know if he was exercising with the Kinect or not, but he slapped the fuck out of his daughter. I was like, dang.
Well,
And then she started screaming.
let's see if
Man,
it
that
comes up.
shit was fucking hilarious.
I want to see
Yeah, it
that.
is. If you keep watching, I was fucking dying. I was fucking dying. I mean, normally I would poor baby, but I couldn't help but laugh. I was fucking dying.
I think I need to make this a little quieter here.
But how much of this stuff is real?
Scam.
None of it.
Right?
Play.
Could you
Fuck all
actually
this
do
shit.
that?
I was thinking today you should let me beat you at football again.
I was
That is if you
I want to
finished
get
your
off the
homework.
first stage.
You have finished your school project.
This game here trips me out.
What happened there
I don't want to play
is
no
that
shit like
Claire
that, man.
knew Milo so well, she knew when he was worried about something.
Lift off!
You've got to put these goggles on.
Goggles?
Now, if she was a grown woman, maybe.
Claire has
If that was a
been
grown woman
thrown
instead of
a
a
pair of
kid,
goggles. Notice what she did.
maybe.
This wasn't acted.
Fine, hot
She
woman.
felt the need to reach down for those goggles. Now, everybody, every single person that has experienced this
It's called
reaches
instinct,
down.
We've
dumbass.
given Project Natal a name. Kinect for Xbox
But
360.
pause
It
this
is
shit.
unlike anything you've ever
He acting
experienced
like she
before.
did that just because she wanted to do it. That was instinct, motherfucker.
Right?
Experiences that can't be done in any other medium or on any other console. While providing core gamers a level of control they never dreamed
That look
possible.
like the Xbox avatars. What the fuck?
They didn't look worse than the Mii's,
No matter
to be
what your
fair.
age or gaming ability, you could instantly jump in and have fun.
Thanks.
I bet you that little kid's like, I was fucking dumb as back then.
I would never play this now.
All these kids are like, all these kids are adults now. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like looking back, how do you feel about it now? I'm just stupid. Mom forced me to do it.
Just be yourself and do what comes naturally.
I never wanted to connect. I was just on there to be on TV.
Yes, you do. Okay,
This
Skittles.
part is
That's
cute.
enough. Please.
That's actually kind of awesome.
That part was cute.
Your
Man.
child
I
can
was-
learn valuable
yeah.
life lessons through the magic of Kinect.
Oh!
Here it is.
Oh, shit!
Oh, sure.
Wow. Let's once again give it up for Usher and Crew. A revolutionary way to play.
Man. I want to see it again.
A new era of
Yeah, I wanna
interactive
see it too.
entertainment. A new world of possibilities.
Play it again. We'll talk to see it.
Your child can learn valuable life lessons through the magic of Kinect.
It's the sound, man. It's not just the hit. It's the. Oh, damn. Oh, God. I felt that through the screen for. Oh, God.
Your reaction makes it more funny. He was like, "Oh."
We're gonna watch it again.
Your child can learn valuable life
You saw
lessons
it.
through the
You saw
magic of
our head
Kinect.
went back. Oh, like, damn.
Oh, oh,
Wow. Let's once again give it up for Usher and crew. A revolutionary way to
Oh
play.
shit!
a
Alright,
revolutionary
man.
way to play, getting knocked the fuck out.
Ass. Man. Oh damn.
Oh man. I wonder if they had a warning. Do you think the
They
Kinect
had
shipped
no
with a
business being
warning?
so
By the
fucking funny.
way, you might accidentally assault your children if you plug this thing in.
Damn, I might clip this fucking clip, man. I'm telling you.
Right?
Oh shit.
We should clip it and make a song out of it. You know, get like a rapper to mix it and just with the slap in the street. And
Oh my
Usher right
god.
after saying,
You hear that? You can
"Ah."
hear this fucking slap. I was like, damn. Here you go.
That should
Oh
be like a
god, that
five
was too
second,
funny, man.
3 second, 5 second short on YouTube. That thing would get like 1 billion views.
Yeah. That was for YouTube shorts though. So
Yep.
yeah, they'll get a lot of views on it, man. That was short.
Oh my god, my jaw hurts from
Damn.
laughing so hard.
Oh, I told you that shit was funny, man. I thought I'm not the only one that think that shit was funny. Fuck y'all.
No, that was
You know.
hilarious.
Don't tell me I'm the only one laughing on Earth. I'm the only person on Earth that saw it and was laughing. Get the fuck out. A lot of people laughed at that.
I mean, we're probably the only two people, but that was for us. That's why that happened, so we could laugh at it.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you was gonna find it as funny as I did. I
Oh
wasn't even
no,
sure.
that was
But
hilarious. You kidding me?
man.
That was fantastic. And I love the build up
Like
to it
the
too.
baby died, you
The
know
way
what I'm
he
saying?
edited it, like it was like revolutionary way to play. Slap.
Yeah. And then they go straight to Usher.
That reminds me of Dave Chappelle doing the True Hollywood Stories with B and Rick James. Hey, Charlie
Oh.
Murphy, what do the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap.
Yeah. How's it taste, motherfucker? Dave Chappelle's a clown, man. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. Wow, that was great. That provided
God, I ain't
more
seen that in so
entertainment.
fucking long.
We got more entertainment value out of that clip than the Kinect ever gave anyone ever.
Yeah. That's fact. That's facts right there.
And you know, I appreciate that companies try new stuff and they push technology and all of that. But the Kinect was really, let's be honest, it was just Microsoft trying to catch up with the Wii. That's all it was.
Yeah, it was. It was. Like if you can copy off something like of whether the rivals don't make it better, more power to you.
Right?
But that wasn't the case with Microsoft.
Nope. Nobody looked at the Kinect and thought, "Oh man, I got to build something better than that."
They really thought they was gonna get points when they had Mass Effect 2 Connect compatible and shit.
Hmm.
They really thought they was gonna get some points with that. I would have told them that shit is gonna fail
Wow, I
if
didn't
they
know
pitched
that.
that to me.
I didn't even know they made that for the Kinect,
Yeah.
Mass Effect.
Yeah, because the Connect was on thin ice at that time when Mass Effect 2 came out. So it was like, fuck it. People love Mass Effect 2. They like the first one. The game is selling well, so why not add a Connect feature with it?
Right.
It talks about it in here.
Wow.
I think it talks about it in here. But they trying to they just hyping up like it's revolution. I mean, fuck you. Give me a controller. I don't want to command. Shoot, duck around the corner. What the fuck? I'm not.
That's funny.
It's like Shepard. How do you feel about this? I think it sucks.
Oh man. Yeah, I give me
Say no. How about I just punch?
give me like just a
How about I just
PS2,
punch in command?
just a PS2 with a
Yeah.
controller. You know, that's what I'd rather have than any of this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the controller that's hindering my gameplay. I want to be. If that's the case, I want to be hindered like a motherfucker. Because I'm having a good time playing the controller.
Yep. I know the PS5 gets a lot of shit these days, but I love the PS5 controller. Like it just I don't know. Maybe it's just the size of my
I never
hand or
held
something.
that.
It just works really well.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna get a PS5 one day.
Yeah, you'll be. I'm sure you'll do like me. You'll wait for a good deal and actually, get it
Yeah,
when there's a
I
bunch of
did with the
games.
four.
What's that?
Well, that's what I did with the four. I ain't about the four until it was damn near dead.
Right. That's the best way to do it, man. Really, because I mean, then you get the games super cheap too.
Yeah. Yep.
I got my
And then
Spider-Man.
when I bought the four, the PS5 came from me.
What's that?
Because they said, how long the PS5? I said when I finally bought the four, the PS5 came out about 4 months later. They first announced it. I was like, damn, I just got the four. Shit. I
Right.
didn't tell me the fifth one. then when I learned about the launch, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The 4 was still. That was a great time to get a 4. Because the PS5 was definitely going to be. I mean, it took years for it to become even available without paying the scalpers.
Yeah, then you had videos. People was posting videos on the PS5 being dead on arrival and shit. I was like, damn.
It's terrible.
To be fair, it was the same thing with PS4 when it first came out. Some people had systems that were dead on arrival. That's fucking sad, man.
Right.
Damn.
It's terrible.
All right.
Okay. So that was pretty funny, the whole Kinect thing. What else did you want to talk about today, Chrome?
I'm trying to find something else to talk about. I was looking through my news feed and I'm not finding anything interested at all. Oh, wait a minute. I know if I go to my X course, I can find something in there. Somebody gonna say some shit. I know I'm gonna find something. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna find something. I'll keep scrolling enough.
Just scrolling through X on a Friday night. Does it get any better than that? Chat.
Every day is Friday for me. Let me see if there's something gonna stick out to me. Come on, X, don't fail me now.
No, it never does.
Oh, how do you feel about X hiding the likes? I think it's fucking stupid. It should be optional too.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't really use it, so I didn't even know that was happening. But yeah,
Yeah, they hide the like. It's crazy. And Mark Hamill, I just read across. He fucking hates it.
I would. Yeah. Why
Man,
hide the lights? Like what for? That's stupid.
It is.
Are people insecure because they're not getting enough likes? Is that what it is?
It was something about people was talking about like, oh, they could actually see what you like, and people don't want to share, or they don't want people to find out what they hit the like on some pansy shit.
Mm,
I was like, let that shit be optional though. That's the thing. Let them fucking hide their own likes, man. Why do I have to be affected by it?
sure. That makes way more sense.
Okay, I follow this guy named Chris Gore, and he recited this chant that they did in episode 3 of Acolyte, which is fucking retarded.
Okay.
They say it goes. I'm gonna try to say it like they say it. Hope I don't fucking cringe myself when I'm trying to repeat it how they say it. They go, okay, here we go. The power of one, the power of two, the power of many. Oh my fucking god! And then they just repeat the shit, and the scene is fucking hilarious because the women that's actually like in attendance, they look like they look straight up like they having an orgasm, man.
Wow.
Yeah, the scene is a trip.
That is
I was like, what the
terrible.
fuck are they trying? What is the message here? You know,
I get, like, I don't know. Sisters
like, did you
unite,
forget?
kill all the men.
I guess.
I don't know.
Oh, like holy shit! Oh, I ran across a picture of Mary Jane from Amazing Spider-Man 2. Holy fuck, man! She looked
Mm.
way better in the first game.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, they really fucked up in the second one.
I know. I don't know
Her,
why.
her face looks more masculine. Her face looks more masculine than mine, man. How the fuck is that possible?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they had to try, right? To make them look that masculine. Like, it's obviously intentional. It doesn't happen
Yeah,
by mistake.
yeah, right. Okay, Amanda Steinberg. Okay, the star of the Acolyte, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is fucking hilarious to me about the show. She says that she called out the racist idea that all black people look alike. I personally grew up hearing that. I heard that all Chinese people look alike,
Oh yeah.
but not all black people look alike. But anyways, it's racist to say all black people look the same, and then come to find out she's playing twin sisters that look alike.
Hmm.
So your movie that you starred in, it's actually racist then because you playing as twin sisters that look just alike.
Right.
Let me stop. Fucking stop.
That
People
is
are fucking insane.
that is incredible and hilarious. I don't know if is it a young person thing or is it like a celebrity thing? Maybe it's the combination of the two. But that is fucking stupid. What she just said.
It is. Like I said, I didn't grow up hearing about all black people look. When I first heard it as an adult,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "That's weird."
Yep.
I can understand the Chinese people looking alike thing. Asians look alike. I can understand that more than black people looking alike.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think
It's
that's the
like,
thing,
what
though,
the
right? It's like that's the thing. In your own race, it's like you can tell the difference. Yeah, right. Like because people say that about everybody. I've heard that. I've literally heard that about every race. All white people look alike. All black people look alike. All Chinese people or Asian people look alike. Like I've heard it for everybody, and it is just like just kind of stupid in my opinion because I don't think that at all. It's like, have you seen more than two people from that race? Because if you have, they're gonna look different.
Yeah, they are. I'm gonna send you a picture of the live action Tomb Raider. side by side with the game version.
Oh, that's just gonna be depressing.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
You see that shit?
Let me see. Oh. Oh God.
Where the fuck is her chest at?
What?
Where the
What is
breast at?
that?
What
Wait, what is that on the right? Where is that a game or is that a movie?
That's a game. Yeah, it's a game. You could tell.
Yeah, that's definitely a game. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't bad, like low res or something. So wait, what?
No,
This is a new Tomb Raider they're doing?
I guess. Look at that, man.
Dear God, that is awful. Hang on,
Is
chat.
there any way you can show?
I gotta
Is,
show
is
you
there any way
this.
you can show that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
thank you. That's all
gotta
I'm about to say.
I gotta
They have to see this. This is fucking insane.
dear God, that is terrible. Yeah, hang on. Let me just see if I can find it on the web.
I'm gonna read more into the post I got it from. Let me see. They took they took one of the hottest video game characters of all time and turned her into a dude. They couldn't wait to turn right into a dude, man. The thought of young men jacking off to her back in the PS1 days pisses them off.
That's hilarious.
Somebody else says not only are the boobs nerfed, but the face is too. On the next game, she will also have blue or purple hair. Yeah, this is
Oh,
def this is definitely another game coming out. Holy shit!
right. Oh shit. OBS crashed. Oh wait, no, it isn't.
It did.
No, no, we're good. We're good.
Oh, okay. So can I see it now?
Give me just a sec.
You got.
Yeah, I'm getting the software back up. There it is. All right. Yeah, I got the window on it now. So yeah,
Okay.
here it is.
Yeah, that is atrocious. It's like
Yeah, this
some
is.
idiot gonna say y'all still gonna play it.
Yeah, no,
I'm like, motherfucker. I'm
not.
motherfucker. You gonna want to play it? I'm not.
I'm not gonna be playing that one. That's just sad.
You must be joking saying this shit. I
Yeah.
say you got. I can't. My tits are bigger than hers, man. I'm a fucking man.
I'll
How does
play
that make fucking sense?
I'll play the old ones. You know, I actually played the remake. You know, people were upset about the remake in 2013, the first the first one they did because of that same
Mm-hmm.
reason. They were saying, "Oh, she's not hot enough or whatever." And I thought she was really hot. She just didn't, you know, her boobs weren't quite as big as they were in the old ones. And she just looked more real. But people were upset back then.
Mm-hmm.
That one looks insanely hot compared to this new one. Like there's no this is terrible.
Yeah, they really don't. They just don't want no. They just want to all gay. They want to make us all gay, man. I'm telling you.
You think that's
They
the
really trying
goal?
hard to make us all gay. I actually believe that's the goal. They trying to make us all gay.
Yeah. But why?
Conspiracy theory. You know?
What for? Like just so we won't.
Because being a man is toxic. That's why. You know, the male gaze is evil. You know what I'm saying? We can't get our thing hard over nice ass.
Mm,
We can't do it. It's seen as wrong. We have to be feminine. We can't be masculine.
mm.
You know.
The only reason the lights are on is men, ladies. That's the only reason.
Number facts right there.
The only reason you can listen to this on YouTube, whoever's listening to this, a lot of men did a lot of stuff just to not only design the infrastructure but to maintain it. Just today, like there were men on telephone on all the power lines everywhere, maintaining everything so that you could have your lights on, be watching YouTube, stuffing your face with ice cream. All that was because a bunch of men made it happen.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, hate me if you want to, whatever, but it's the truth. The truth doesn't care.
It is, man. Men do a book of a lot of the shit in this world, man. I'm telling you, that women would never want to do ever. I mean, like try work. Like, would you want to take a job working in a sewer if you're a woman? I highly doubt it.
Shit, I'm a man and I don't want to do
I
that
mean,
shit.
yeah, I don't want to do that shit either. That's what I'm saying. It's like the sewer workers are men. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. No,
They're not
totally.
women.
No,
That's not,
the guys
it's
going
like,
up on the power lines in the middle of a storm. Those are men.
I don't want to do that shit either.
No, I'm not gonna do that shit. But you know, I'm glad some other man wants to do it.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna pretend that a bunch of women are doing it because they're not.
Okay. Somebody asked, why did they give her smaller boobs?
Fair
The
question.
answer is the answer is liberals think big boobed women aren't capable of doing anything beyond shaking their tits to entertain men. That's true.
Hmm.
That's what they believe. That's what they
Yeah,
think.
a lot of them do. I'd say probably. I
Last
mean,
time I checked, Laura Croft was not a stripper.
she's also a
You
fictitious
know,
character, so I. If a woman in real life had Laura Croft's tits, I do think it's a lot more likely she would be a stripper than a, you know, multi-millionaire explorer. But again, this is why video games are better than real life.
in part support. Hopefully, we can mod it. Likely, you'll be able to.
Right? Oh yeah. I mean, that's the only way anybody's gonna buy it if they're straight.
Yeah, yeah, right. They just I to make a big. I got PC, so I'm just gonna get the game on PC, and then I'm gonna make a boobs bigger. So, huh?
Well, I'm gonna change that face too. Better not just be a boob
Yeah, I'll be
mod.
showing that face as well. Yeah, boobs mod.
You know, I don't even care. Give me a paper bag. It'll be better. You know, as a mod, like just big tits in a paper bag. I'll play the game.
Yeah, that earned the game a rated E rating right there.
When's it coming out?
I don't know, man. I don't, they're not really talking about the game. They just talk about the fact that they changed her. That's what I'm reading.
I guess it's irrelevant if that's what she's gonna look like.
Somebody asked 7 hours ago, "Is this a new game or what?" I'm thinking it is, but he didn't get no answer.
Oh, it's not even a new
I think
game. It
it
might
is
just be
because
somebody.
it's clear.
It
It's
might
clear
just,
not live action.
but it might just be somebody trolling then.
But I'm reading some comments like this one here. It says $10 says the lead director wanted something uglier to feel better about themselves.
They're probably not wrong.
I love hearing women's take on this subject. I love to hear it because it's just. I mean, I already know women. There are a lot of women have a problem with this too. I mean, these women. I mean, I ain't talking about like average looking. When these women look gorgeous.
Hmm.
I mean, like damn near model looks. You know what I'm saying? With little makeup on, they look pretty. They're
Sure.
attractive women, and they're gamers, and they have problem with this shit.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
I see that too. YouTubers I follow,
Yeah. Yeah.
they're like that. Some of them, some of them are very uh, politically neutral, or they don't talk about this stuff at all. They just cover other aspects of gaming, which is fine. But yeah, there's a lot of hot ones that absolutely cover these topics. They're not afraid to, and they're not afraid to share their opinion that it sucks. I was thinking about that Ubisoft game again. Do you play? Did you play Ghost of Tsushima?
No, but let me finish. I ain't played because it never interests me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit interested in more because of fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows. And that's fucked up. That's
It
fucked up. But
is.
that it's it makes you want to play because people say, "Oh, they try to copy up Assassin's Creed Shadow. They try to copy up Ghost of Tsushima. Because Ghost of Tsushima did the battle better than that."
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
That's a damn shame. Something bad has to come out or worse that's trying to copy it to get you interested in something in the source of it when you wasn't interested at all in the first place.
Right. No, it's true, man. Absolutely.
It's like that fucking Silent Hill 2, that fucking shit, man. It's like, what the fuck? I feel like playing original Silent Hill 2 now.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to do that too.
I thought they was coming out with a Tomb Raider game. Another one, but it's going to be. I heard it. I think it's coming out with live action though.
Well, they just did remaster, right? They remastered the first 3 games. That came out like a few months ago.
Okay, if you thought Lara Croft was bad,
You got another one?
yeah, yep, I got another one for you to share for you to let people see. This is worse. This is much fucking worse.
Oh God, no. No.
Oh my fucking
Wait,
god!
we can't even do that to the chat. That's people are gonna go blind. Chrome. This is just unholy.
It's atrocious. I feel so bad for that. I feel so bad for. You gotta show them, man, because they gotta suffer too, man. I'm telling you. They gotta suffer.
God. Let me see if I can find it
You
online.
gotta hook it up, Woops. Hook it up, Woops. Hook it up.
Oh God.
They gotta see what we're talking about because I want to talk about this shit right quick. I'm like, why did they do this? Why? You guys are sick. Fucking sick. And they gotta read the caption up underneath too, up underneath the characters too, man. It just
Right.
brings it home.
I know. I'm trying to find it here.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh my god.
Google does.
They should have been locked. They should have been locked up for this shit, man. This is
Goo-
that bad.
Google doesn't want to give it to me, so I'm just gonna download it and load an image in there. Give me a second.
You can't use them. You can't use the one I sent you.
No, I'm gonna do that. I gotta download it really quick to the computer, and then I'll share it.
Oh,
I'll share it direct. Yeah, because I can't find it on Google. So yeah, just give me a sec here. Let me change the image. There we go. Oh, I gotta
they
resize it.
probably kid.
Damn.
Listeners are curious on who the fuck you talking about. I bet you they care at this point
Right.
because I know I would be like, who we gotta talk about this time? Who they fuck up?
I'm messing up all the scaling for this thing.
Yeah, I know. I can hear a drum roll, drum roll. Because I want the moment you show it, I tell this one going to feel who it is when they see it.
Oh,
When they see who the person is.
I've already screwed it up. 'Cause it's like it's resizing images. I figured it would just size it to the screen, but it's not working. Hang on. Maybe I can resize it manually.
Oh, you shared the lower. You had no problem sharing the lower one.
Yeah, but that's because
Laura Croft one.
I found it on Google. I'm doing it off the screen. All right. So yeah, there it is, chat.
Oh, oh, now this is the fucking abomination if I ever saw it's holy shit. It's one thing to race swipe her. That would have been bad enough they did that.
Mm-hmm.
But they went further beyond. They made her shorter,
Dude,
fatter. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
they made her into a black Oompa Loompa. That's what that is. That like this is like an Oompa Loompa that's black from Willy Wonka.
Yeah. What, bro? Black women should be fucking so goddamn mad at them for doing that.
I
They should
know.
be so fucking mad. Yeah, why couldn't they at least make her just as attractive as April, at least?
Right? I mean,
They can't
just give us that much. That would have been
it's
nice.
it's how come that's not considered racist? That
I don't know.
like they saying black women are ugly? What are they saying? What's the message here? What's the fucking
I think the message is that whoever made this decision's a moron.
yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
what the message is.
Nigga turtles, my name's April. Hi. Fucking ass. What the fuck? Yeah, here you go. So glad I grew up with this version and not whatever the fuck this bullshit is. Exactly. Exactly. I remember when I first saw this shit, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's just sad, man. It's so fucking sad. That's why I gotta laugh or I'd be crying.
Oh man, I'd be crying if I wasn't laughing. What the fuck? Oh, speaking of which, there's this game. Uh there's this game. Oh, April got some nice tits, by the way.
Mm.
I mean, the one on the left. Left.
Well, yeah,
So
no,
anyway,
you don't have to specify because I don't know what the hell's on the right, but it's not April O'Neil.
no, wait, there's this game that I saw on PSN. I talked a little bit about it on the vlog, but I can't remember which vlog it was. These games look so fucking bad, man.
Oh, what are
I
they?
almost cried.
Oh,
I felt like I was about to cry
damn.
when I saw them. I can't remember the name. I gotta fire my system to find them. Hold on, I probably could find them. I probably could find them with my app. I think one is called Lizard or some shit. It's by the same developer. The same developer. You could tell because all their games look the same, and they look so fucking bad. Wolves, I'm telling you.
I mean, that's kind of how
It's
Ubisoft
like
is
and
now.
they're like, yeah. I mean, all their games cost like under $1.
Oh, okay.
You know? Yeah. I mean, I think one is called. I think one has the word lizard in it. I think Lizard Lady or some shit. Yeah. One of them is called Lizard Lady versus the Cats. That's like one example.
Okay. Let me bring that up here.
Lizard Lady versus the Cats. Holy shit. Why the fuck it don't sell from 49 cents to 24 cents? What the fuck? Let me stop. I ain't for the bad anyway.
This looks terrible.
I mean, wow. It looks so bad, man, doesn't it?
This one guy said, "Yo, PS5 graphics insane. Check it out." With a picture of it.
I think you'd be doing viewers a favor without sharing it because this is fucking atrocious.
What even is this? Like, what do you do? Walk around and look
I don't know
ugly?
what the fuck it is. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is fucking. I thought I was gonna cry, man. Once I kept watching it, I was like, I had to stop. I think I was gonna cry if I kept.
You know,
Oh my god, I'm not gonna mention his name either because I'll be this guy. What a fucking friends play this game.
One of your friends played it?
PSN.
Yeah.
I'm not mentioning his name because I mean I wouldn't do it anyway. But
Yeah.
I cannot fucking believe this. Why, dude? Why?
Yeah, I mean, at least if you go and look at my gaming history, like I'm not gonna say there's not some embarrassing titles, but you'll know why.
Oh, it just looks so fucking bad. Oh my god, this looks so fucking bad. If somebody came to me and told me this game looks gorgeous, I might kill him. Man, this game look, man. What the fuck?
How dare you lie to me? Oh man, that is hilarious.
You know what? I'm gonna share an image with you so you can so they can see it.
Oh, I shared it. I already Googled it. It's on the screen right now.
Oh, you shared it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We are all
Okay.
blind thanks to you now.
Yeah. It's fucking oh my god. Oh, okay, you shared one already. Cool. Oh god, it just looks so fucking bad.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah, they
blinding
got
all of
like
us, Chrome. As if Laura Croft's tiny titties weren't enough. Now we just God.
it's absolutely the worst looking game I ever seen in my entire 43 years on this fucking earth, man.
Mm.
I mean, I've seen Nintendo games look way fucking gorgeous than this shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, lots of Nintendo games look good.
It's like, how in the fuck can you make a game like that and not be fucking locked up or fined? It's that's
Would it be hilarious if it's actually like a great game? What if it was like the best game ever mechanically, but it looked like this?
blame the visuals. Why I ain't playing it? Blame the visuals.
Yep. No, I will not be playing that one either.
It's
I have
just
to
nuts.
say.
All of them under $1. So it's like, what the fuck? I see them games on sale more than the other games I want to see on fucking sale.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, damn. Because the next game I'm looking to buy is called Disaster Report 4. And I never see it on sale, man. So I gotta get it physically.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll take that back. I've seen it on sale, but it's not on sale often. You know.
Right.
Yeah, those developers made I think about 6 games under their belt.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, damn.
Maybe they should have made one good one.
It's like, what are they thinking? Are they trying to be funny? It's like, yeah, somebody go just buy this and just like, fuck. I know some people just bought it just to stream it so they can make fun of it. I can't do doing that shit,
Well,
but I can't even do. I can't do it.
now that
With this
we've
game.
talked about it, you know it's gonna blow up. They're gonna sell 1 million copies just because we're talking about it.
Shit. Damn, I should have something the name of the title. Should have just DM'd you the title so I wouldn't say it out loud.
Right.
I
Give them
don't
all
want to
this
make you
free
fucking.
advertising.
Yeah, they got all this free advertising and shit. Like, thank you guys. We know you hate the game. Others bought it.
Yep. Oh, there's no such thing as bad publicity, right?
No. Man, that's crazy. It's like no game made me want to cry except that one, man. I was like, come on, man. Poor game.
That is hilarious.
So much potential, but you look like that.
I don't know if there was ever any potential with this. I think you
I
might.
like photorealistic games though. Like, I got a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
Photorealistic. They look great. I wish more games like that came out, but these companies favor 3D and all that shit. So
Right.
because it looks like you're watching a TV show, but it's actually a game.
Yeah.
And one that came to mind, I added one. Yes, it's $5 on sale now. To be in fact, from 20, I think.
Oh, okay.
I gotta look up the name. I gotta look up the name because I just found it yesterday. I gotta go to my log here. Yeah, it's called Trek to Yomi.
Mm-hmm.
It looks really, really good. It's a samurai game, photorealistic.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that
Yeah, it looks fucking
advertised.
dope. Yeah, I never heard of it till last night, and I was like, "Ooh, it plays. It looks pretty fucking. It looks like a classic samurai TV movie."
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah, yeah, that's full of realism for sure. I was like, "Oh shit!" And another photorealistic game that I like is called Deadlight. I like
Deadlight.
that. Um, that's another one. That's another one. So looks really, really fucking good, man.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can find them here.
I hope you don't got that image still up when we talking about better looking games.
Yeah, I'm switching to Trek to Yomi now.
Oh yeah, put that up. Yeah, Trek the Yami. Put an image for that. Yeah, they don't need to suffer anymore, man. For their eyes are
Wow,
bleeding.
that looks so
I'm gonna lose a
good.
lot. I'm gonna lose a lot of subs now. Yeah, you put that fucking atrocious ass game.
So
So it
it's
was good till
a
you killed.
right.
Yeah, it's a zombie apocalypse game. It's a side scroller, parkour and all that shit.
Nice.
It's real. I streamed it once already. It's pretty fucking good. And another one, I think it's been done by the same people. It's called This War of Mine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is that World War I?
No, it's based off. It takes place. It's a Polish game. It takes.
Oh,
It's
okay.
based off a true event that happened. It was a civil war in Polish.
Mm.
I'm talking Polish. It was a civil war in Poland
Mm-hmm.
that happened. I don't know how long ago it happened. It was a civil war, and people ended up um, getting starved out and having to eat through life and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because you ain't playing the people that's in the war. You playing the victims.
Oh wow.
Instead, it's pretty good. I like it. I like the game. I streamed it 3 times already.
Nice.
Yeah, it's easy to die in that game. You have to scout. You have to make sure your character is well fed and rested.
Mm-hmm.
You have to get parts to uh, build the fortitude. Because sometimes people will raid your house. It involves thinking. Should you go out and scavenge for food and parts, or should you just stay home and guard, or whatever? It's a good game. I like it. Because
Awesome.
right now I'm playing as a single father
Mm-hmm.
with my 8-year-old daughter, which is really fucking heart wrenching, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can really feel like a father, you know what I'm saying, taking care of your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad, man. Cause I barely want to play it because I don't want. Because if I die, I think I'm gonna break if I die, man. Because I know she's gonna be by herself.
Mm.
It's like it gets me that emotionally involved.
Wow.
Because it's bad enough when you're playing as adults trying to eke out a living.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's a little girl involved, man, when it's kids, man, it just hits on a whole different level.
Yeah. That sounds like a really hard game to play.
Yeah.
I'd heard about it a lot. I've seen it on sale, but I hadn't picked it up because it just sounded so depressing.
Yes. Yeah. But if you ever get the PS5 version, because that's the director's cut. So they're supposed to add another character you get to play as, and
Okay.
the visuals are a little bit. The visuals look a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Visuals look fine. I mean, when I'm playing, visuals look fucking awesome.
Yeah.
But director's cut, they add a lot of shit. So
Sure.
I mean, you do yourself a favor, get the director's cut instead of the vanilla version. That's what I'm saying. Since you got a PS5 anyway, 'cause I
Right.
was like, damn, I can't put the director's cut.
Well, that's why I was asking you about Ghost of Tsushima, actually, because I got the director's cut of that for the PS4, but
Okay.
I haven't opened it yet, and I was thinking about getting the PS5 version because apparently it's, significantly better.
Oh, yeah, I'm a little interested in playing just a little bit, but not like I don't have it in my backlog. It's not like that high. You know what I'm saying?
Apparently it was really good. It
Yeah,
was,
I heard nothing but good things about it. No, I ain't heard a single negative thing about it
yeah. I
ever,
mean, a lot of
and that's
people's,
pretty fucking awesome.
it's one of their favorite games of that gen.
Yeah, game of the year. I heard about that. I was like, ooh. But I just it just didn't interest me still, despite all the good thing I heard about it. Just
We're just not that interested in Samurai.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just not clicking with me.
Hmm. Because you're
But
talking
like I
about
said,
photorealism, dude. That game looks real. Like, if I don't know if you've seen the trailers,
yeah,
but that game looks
yeah, I
insanely good.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm more interested in it. I am in it now than I was in the past. I'll tell you that.
Hmm. I'm definitely gonna play it before I play Assassin's Creed Shadows or whatever the hell.
I'll never play Assassin's Creed. I'll play that before that instead of Shadow. I'll tell you that. Fuck
Right.
that.
Yeah.
At least that's an authentic. That's an authentic Assassin's Creed. I mean, not Assassin's Creed. Fucking samurai game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's no virtue signaling, no check boxes. The females look like females.
Hmm. Which is a good thing, even though everybody wants to pretend it's so terrible. Oh my God, a pretty woman in a movie or a video game. It's the end of the world.
Because I was like, because somebody gonna have a smart ass remark. Somebody said it was a thread bashing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and somebody gonna say, "Why don't you play Ghost of Tsushima then?" I was like,
Hmm.
"Motherfucker, I call you a bluff, bitch."
What about Neo? Have you played Neo?
Neo, what?
Yeah, Neo, the game, Nioh, the one about it's like a Souls-like,
Oh,
but with samurai.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I know what you're talking about.
Hmm. You don't like the Souls-like games?
No, I got a game that's like it, but it's anime based though. It's an anime game. It's called Code Vein.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Yeah, that's like I like that one. Oddly enough,
Hmm. Yeah, no, the art on that is fucking awesome.
man, I think the anime just draws me. I don't know. I like anime. I'm a sucker for anime.
Yeah, I am too. But I like the Souls-like games too. What about Scarlet Nexus? Did you play that one?
Yeah, I have that.
How did that
Yeah, I have
compare to
that.
Code Vein?
I didn't play it. I can't make it. I didn't play it enough to compare it to Code Vein.
Okay.
I mean, I regretfully say that because I want to play more of it, but I didn't play it enough to compare it.
Well, I know they're different
Uh,
because Scarlet Nexus is less
Yeah, Stardust is
Souls-like.
definitely different.
It's more action, right? Like it's more like
I
hack and
yeah,
slash.
yeah. I mean, from what I did play of it, I do quite enjoy it. So
Hmm.
I ended up buying the season pass for it about a week ago.
Nice.
So I'm gonna definitely get back into that.
Is that still on sale?
Season pass?
Yeah.
I think so.
Because I was thinking about getting that one too. It's the
So
same for
how
me.
so so
I
so how
haven't.
much do you want for that? How much do you want for the Ghost of Tsushima?
Oh, you want to buy it?
I mean, you said you had a copy. That's probably why you mentioned it to me.
No,
That's what I'm thinking.
I know. I was just mentioning it because I was thinking about getting the PS5 version, and I wondered if you had played it or not. Played the PS4, but yeah, I don't know, man. I'd have to look. I kind of figured I'd just collect it, but I mean, if you're
Oh, I thought you were trying to. I thought you were trying to get rid of it or sell it.
nah.
That's what. Oh, okay, my bad.
I mean, if you really want to buy it, I'll sell it to you. But it's probably you could probably just get it cheaper digital. I expect.
Yeah, I probably would. How much? What's the rate on it now digitally?
I think I've seen it for like 20. The cheapest I've seen the PS5 version is 30. It's always like $10 more because Sony sucks.
Yeah, I can look it now. How much it is? I mean, I've been saying, like I said, I never really like. I just added to my backlog just now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
No, I'm not even.
you might as
I'm
well
not
just
playing
wait
it.
until it's cheap if you're not like trying to play it.
Yeah, it's on sale for $30 from 70. God damn.
For PS4.
Yeah,
Is that
director's cut.
that's the director's cut? Yeah. See, I got
Yeah.
that. I got my copy at GameStop like 2 years ago, probably now,
Mhm.
well, maybe a year. Yeah, a little over a year ago. And I paid like $20 for it. I want to say in a sale.
Oh, this is a game bundle. Oh, it's two of them. What is it? Two of them. There's another one for $19. How's it? What's the difference between the two?
The one for 19 is probably just base, right? Director's cut's 30.
Oh, it's got the commentary. Uh, let me see. What does this one got? The regular one. Let me see. It's got. Oh, director's commentary on this one too. Okay. I think I just get less. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be trying to get the 1979 one, or
Yeah.
that's from like $60. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna
Yeah, I
wait
heard.
until I can get it super cheap and just keep this copy because this copy is like sealed, so it's a good one to collect.
Cool. Yeah, a good number of my 7 of my friends have this game already.
That was really
Yes.
popular.
Yeah, 7 of them have it. Yeah, like I said, I heard. I didn't hear anything bad about it. I mean,
I didn't either.
people love this fucking game.
Everything I heard was praise.
Yeah, praiseworthy. Yep, and that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good, man. They ought to be proud of themselves for coming out with a game. People just have nothing good things to say about it.
Right. I mean, it looks insanely beautiful graphically.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I think that Ubisoft came out with Shadows because Ghost of Tsushima. They see how successful that was, and now they finally, after over 10 years, people saying it, making the game take place in feudal Japan.
Right.
I'm like, Ubisoft, you fuckers, you could have did it before them.
Yeah. Totally. Well, and I kind of hate it because I'm a fan of Far Cry, and I
Mhm.
I wish that Ubisoft was just a better company in general. I really hate a lot of their corporate practices, and
People, I can stand
yeah,
Ubisoft.
they could do way better than they do, and it's unfortunate because they have some really good properties. But again, I feel like they're just screwing them up. with what's happening with Shadows. It's like so many of these companies, they're taking what they have that's good, and they're just messing it up because of politics.
And look at the writer, the lead writer for Shadows. You know what she is?
No, I don't know anything about her. What's her deal?
Oh my god! This is definite proof that game is gonna be fucked up.
What is it?
She's a fat feminist, fat white feminist.
Oh,
Mm, mm,
sexy.
mm. Very sexy. I'll be thinking
That's
about her
what
the next
everybody
time
who
myself.
buys games wants. Fat feminists writing their games.
And to top it off, she follows Sweet Baby Inc.
Oh,
The
yeah.
people that fucked up Suicide Squad. She follows them.
Oh,
So she
yeah.
believes in all they bullshit. So
Mm,
you know it's gonna leak into that game like a motherfucker.
terrible.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Why hire a bitch like that to write the lead write this game?
I don't know. You must hate money.
I know. That, that's gotta be it, man.
I'm
But
honestly, I know we're talking about the bad parts of this. I'm actually looking forward to watching just the inevitable apocalypse that's coming to this industry.
that's
It's,
sad that we look forward to that
you
shit. That's
know,
fucking sad.
it is sad, but it's like, what else have they given us to look forward to?
Right. That's
You
what I'm
know,
saying.
I
It's
mean,
fucking sad.
this is where it is, right? It's like I'm ready to watch Disney crash and burn, and I'm ready to
Uh-huh.
watch all these gaming companies that keep trying to cater to, you know, uh, all these different minority interests as if they're their main audience.
Yeah.
I'm ready to watch them crash and burn, you know.
This next Dragon Age game looks like a fucking Disney. They look like Disney characters and shit. I
Yep.
can't wait for that to come out and burn like a motherfucker. It's destined to happen. That's
And
a damn thing.
it's gonna be fun to just watch the fire. You know, I feel like I'm gonna be the Joker for a few years. You know, just watching the world burn in these industries because that's what's coming.
I'm
Uh,
looking forward to episode 4 for the Acolyte, so I can see how bad. So I can just watch how listen to how bad it is.
what I've been wondering is the Acolyte actually getting more views than it deserves because people are hate watching it? That's what I don't know.
Oh, according to the somebody shared with me on Discord, um, the count. Let me look it up again. I think it's from Carolina. What his name is or her name? Hold on. Did I share that? It was Pixel Kingdom. I shared it. It was under there. What part was it? Which server did I share that under? Was it a chat?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was a chat. It was a general chat server. I shared it. I shared that. You saw it too.
I did.
It was they spent 67 million more USD making the Acolyte than the Return of the Sith.
Oh yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that. Yeah, that was
yeah,
so sad and hilarious.
and yeah,
Yeah.
Carolina Casper.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a male or a female?
Oh, it's a guy.
Okay. 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 He shared. He says, "Wow, you can see." Can I share this with? I can share this with you. Let me share this with you right quick. Come on. Here we go. So you can see what I'm talking about. So he was like, that's what he shared with me there. It's like 1.6 something. Oh, I got to go back and read it.
Oh yeah, the reviews from Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, the audience rating. Yeah, this is yeah. 86 on Rotten Tomatoes somehow. I don't know how that happened, but 1.6
Yeah.
star rating on
Yeah.
Google, and it's terrible.
He says, "Wow, 1.6 star review on Google. That's fucking bad, man. 1.6 star. He goes, oh my god, I absolutely think Rotten Tomatoes is garbage. They gave it a great review with audience members hating it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, but they
I
don't
bet you
have
they were paid. I bet
they
you they were
don't have
paid.
political interests with Disney. Not at all. Of course they were paid off.
Yeah, of course they were. It's like no way in the world you gonna think back. So that's a 5 star. This is a 5 star episode. What the fuck?
No.
Well, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be.
Nobody's gonna do that.
Let's see if
Not with what
episode
I
4 is gonna
saw.
be worse than 3. We're gonna see if episode 4 is gonna be worse than 3 because holy shit, I'm looking forward to that.
Right.
Forward to see how bad that is. Holy shit, I feel sorry for people that actually wanted to like it
Mm-hmm.
because the idea is good. It's the execution. They always fuck up with the execution. You know
Dude,
what I'm saying?
I wanted to like it, but they're not giving
Yeah.
me the option. So
I mean, the thought of twin sisters, one being a Sith, one being a Jedi, and one thought the other, well, both thought each other was dead, and they reunited 16 years later, and they have to fight it out. Like, what do you want to kill her because you're on opposite sides, or what? You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. But they fucked, but they fucked it up. They fucked it up.
Right.
Because Stein, whatever fucking name is, she wants to play the fucking victim. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
Yep.
woe is me, so bad for me because I'm a black woman and all that shit.
Mm.
And then she got nerve to call herself a fucking non-binary. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that she's on that non-binary mode. And bitch, you are clearly a fucking female.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here. You think I'm gonna call you a them they? Suck my dick.
Yeah, that whole thing is unfortunately cost me like I've lost respect for certain creators because they went in that direction with the whole pronoun thing getting
Oh,
ridiculous.
yeah, man. Dude, I feel you because there's something I want to talk about now regarding the pronoun shit, man. There's this game that I fell in love with. Somebody actually brought this to my attention because they know I like games like this.
Mm-hmm.
This game is called Inescapable No Rules, No Rescue. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I streamed it at least twice. Play a lot of it off stream. Okay.
Yeah.
When I first streamed it, and I was enjoying it because you're on this desert island and shit. You can't. There's no escape from it, and it's like a reality TV show. I mean, the fucking idea is fucking fantastic.
Sure.
I was like, holy shit, this is something I want to play. So I finally got my hands on it. Don't you know they got a fucking non-binary character in that motherfucker?
Of
I was
course.
like, are you fucking kidding me?
Why wouldn't they?
I'm like, damn. And I hate to fucking admit this. It's like she is ruining the fucking game for me, man.
Mm.
Oh my god. It's already bad enough that the game is too slow for my liking. Because
Mm-hmm.
I'm just playing it. I'm like, they just talking to each other playing these silly ass games. I mean, of course it makes sense. You got nothing else to do on a fucking island. That makes sense. But goddamn, let's get to the nitty gritty. Who's gonna kill who? What the fuck?
Right.
Let's get there now. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Sure.
I'm all for fill. I'm a man filler usually, but with this one, it's like too slow. It's just too. It's like this. It takes a while to get to the good part, and then you got this non-binary bitch. I want to like this character too, but goddamn. And then on top of that, of the non-binary character, right? They they make fun of this dude. He's like a buffy, not like a beefy masculine Italian guy. a
Mhm.
traditional masculine man. But they put his character down, talking about he's misogynistic. I was like, no, he's not. No, he's not. He's not misogynistic.
I think anytime a man does anything, now
Yeah.
it's considered misogynistic.
Right.
Like just existing, it's misogynistic.
I wish I could give an example. He'll say something like, "Oh, women, they make great cooks in the kitchen." You know what I'm saying? He'll say something like that.
Mm.
But he won't say it. But you could tell he ain't trying to put down women. That's just what he's something you expect him to say. And
Right.
then your main protagonist talking about that sounds misogynistic.
It's crazy, man.
I'm like, holy shit.
It's like people don't even know what words mean. That's what it feels like.
Right. And that shit is turning me off from playing the game, man. I even uninstalled it from my hard drive. Not that I'm not play it again. I just like fuck, man. I ain't gonna get back to it in a while. But the story, like I said, it's a non-binary chick that's bothering me. The them picking on the Italian dude, and the story is kind of fucking meh. You know, I'm like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna fucking. I don't give a shit how many subscribers I lose. So what? Leave. There's a fucking door. Whenever a game or a fucking TV show, movie has a fucking non-binary character in there, I'm automatically fucking pissed.
Mm-hmm.
That is 10 times worse of them pushing a flamboyant gay man in my face.
Hmm.
That's much worse, in my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
than that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just something about I just can't stand non-binary people. I can't fucking stand them.
Hmm.
It's like I've been feeling like this for years, man. And I just didn't want to admit it to people because I don't want to sound like I'm hating or like I'm a hateful person. But I'm just being honest. I tell you the truth,
Right.
and I'm for this the truth. I can't stand them.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't.
I don't know if I'd generalize all of them, but I would say that some of the people that I've known that would have probably identified that way, it was their entire personality. Like everything about them was their perceived sexuality, right? Or their perceived gender uh, issue, or not issue, but just how they perceive their gender. It defined their entire personality and everything they did. And I thought that was kind of unfortunate because it's like most of us are a lot more than just our gender or our sexuality. But these people seem hell bent on making that their entire identity.
Oh man, that sounds like trannies, man. They love making shit about them being trans.
Yeah. So
God, it's
I'm not saying they're all that way. I don't know all of them, but I have certainly known a number that were that way.
yeah. Yeah, that's something I like to talk about too. It's like they just, oh, I'm a trans gamer. I'm like, why you gotta say trans for?
I think
It's
it's
like,
for the
come on.
clicks. I think for that, it's like the
That's
more,
what
yeah,
I'm.
the more niche you can get, the easier it is to break in, go viral, right?
Yeah.
So that's why they do that. I think that's why it is for the most part. I think a lot of
Yeah, just
kids do it
listen.
because it's the cool thing to do or whatever. That's the way to get attention.
Oh man.
I will never understand it. I never wanted or needed attention like that in life, thank God.
But
But
that's what they're gonna get people interested in because they're trans and not for who they are as a
exactly,
person.
that's the problem, right? Because if your whole personality is your gender identity, your
Yeah,
sexuality, you have nothing really of value for society.
you don't. Right. It's like I'm gonna tell you what I gotta go a further why I can't stand non-binary people and characters and shit like that.
Hmm.
It's like they don't want you to call them a female or a male, even though they clearly the gender that you see. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the chick in the game, she's is clearly a female. Even though the characters call her them they. But I
Hmm.
was like, how dare this bitch gonna come to me and tell me, say like, you don't call me a woman, even though your brain is telling you it's a fuck. I'm a fucking woman, but don't call me that because call me a they them.
Mm.
I'm like, no, fuck you.
Right.
I'm gonna call you a female, not because I got no respect for you. I'm calling you female or she because that's what my brain tells me. That's what I see.
Yep. I'm using
I
my
see you're
powers of
clearly a female.
observation just like I do for
Observation.
everybody I meet and,
Right.
that we've done forever. The idea that I'm supposed to magically know what gender and sexual identity you are when you present very clearly one way or the other is but I'm supposed to know it's the opposite is insulting to me and my powers of observation.
Yep.
So,
Thanks.
I
Thanks for clearing it up. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, I feel the same way. When I was younger, I used to try to, like, I was in social groups and there were people who were trans or whatever, and I tried to, refer to them by what they wanted just out of courtesy because I didn't want to cause a big, you know, I don't want to fight about this stuff with people because there's no way I'm going to change anybody's mind anyway, and they're not going to change mine. So, from my perspective, it's just a waste of time. But I would still screw up because my head was just so
You can't help
it's
it
like,
because you got observation.
yeah, because
It's
I have
observation.
eyes, so and a brain, and I'm not going to apologize for that because I'm actually glad that I have both of those things.
It's like, yeah, if they pass, okay, my brain would tell me that's a female, even though it's a trans woman. They pass, I have no problem
Right.
saying she.
Sure.
But if
Well,
they
this is the
don't,
thing. If they
hey,
actually pass, you you wouldn't know. That's the thing. Like you would just say she, and that person would theoretically be fine with it because they're putting in a lot of effort to appear feminine. So,
yeah.
what's the
But what about folks who are
yeah?
trying to appear feminine, but they don't pass, but they telling you call me a she, but but instead of a she, they look like a man in drag.
Yeah, then to me
You
it's
know,
like you're delusional and get help.
yeah.
That's what I think about that.
My brain is gonna tell me he
Yeah,
because you don't pass.
you're
You
not
just don't.
you're not going to be able to rewire what straight men find attractive just because you want to. We're coming full circle back to our discussion of fat acceptance at the beginning, right? And body
Yeah.
positivity and all that stuff. Again, fat women can cry as much as they want about men not finding them attractive or we're bigots or something. No, biology is biology doesn't care. Like what we find attractive has been programmed into us for at least millions of years, if not more. So good luck changing that because you don't want to put down the ice cream and the donuts. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
You can cry about it as much as you want, but it doesn't matter. You're not going to change men. What we find attractive,
They want to be on magazines and fucking calendars. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
right?
They're gonna go for that type.
And I think it's the same with the what you were saying, the trans people who want to be called like the men who present as men but want to be called women or whatever. It's like biology doesn't work that way. We're not gonna.
Oh, just
All we see is a dude, wearing some bad makeup and a dress. So
yeah, it's what we see.
you know, and that's okay. You have every right to do that in a free country or whatever. That's cool. But don't expect us to refer to you as she when that's obviously not what you are. We're not going to lie
Right.
to ourselves. We're not going to lie to you because, frankly, I think that's actually dangerous, potentially. I'm not a doctor. I claim no responsibility for any medical stuff here or in any of our videos for that matter. Do your own research, seek your own professional help. But personally, I don't think that it would be helpful if I started indulging someone's delusions if they weren't totally, psychopathic or whatever, and it was a matter of life and death type thing. But I don't think most of these people are to that level. I just think they want attention for the most part.
hmm And then if you date them, I mean, I think it's insane if you date somebody and they actually will say that, oh, if they don't end up telling you that they're trans on the first date, you should still love them and shit like that. Say, bitch, they're obligated to fucking tell me.
Oh,
You know what I'm
absolutely.
saying? Like, if I'm saying like, hey, how you doing? I find what's your name? I'm showing interest in you. You know what I'm saying? You are trans. You gotta fucking tell me up front.
Oh, I agree, because otherwise it's very deceitful.
Yes, the secret. They wait. It's much worse if they wait.
The
It's
other
much worse.
the other issue with it, from my perspective, is, oh, so you're saying that I should be able to date any woman I want and just lie about my height?
Right.
That's not important, right? That's a physical attribute about me that, why should that affect her interest in me? It's the same thing. I wouldn't do that
Yep.
because I see how fucking stupid that is. She's gonna find out anyway. So what,
Yeah, that's the thing. Why not tell them? Why not tell them off the bat? They're gonna find out anyway between
Yeah.
your legs.
And if she's
They're
not
gonna find out.
interested, fine. There's, well, what? How many billions other women in the world? Fuck her.
Right.
I don't need. This is the other thing I think that people forget, at least on the internet. You don't need everybody to be attracted to you. Like, you really don't. You only need like a couple of people at the most in your lifetime. And all these people talking
Yeah.
about 6 foot, six pack, six figures, all that stuff. That's all well and good. I'm not against goals and ambitions and things. I think that's good and healthy for people to have. But at the end of the day, if somebody actually loves you and cares about you anyway, none of that stuff is actually going to matter that much. And
Nope.
otherwise, maybe they don't really love you that much. Have you thought about that?
Yeah. Speaking of love, there was a guy I was watching some years ago. He made a lot of sense. He says, regarding a woman in a wheelchair, you know what I'm saying? He says, no, if he was on a dating site and he found out the woman was handicapped in a wheelchair, he won't be interested.
Mm-hmm.
However, if he was with the woman and she ended up in one, he wouldn't leave.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
And that's his right. Everybody has a preference. You know what I'm saying? Some men, they would still date her despite her being wheelchair bound.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? So if she gets rejected because she's handicapped, that's they lost then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling to it so you find a man that's going to accept you despite the fact you're in a wheelchair. Everybody has a preference. You want that person to be happy, don't you? Why would you want that person to pretend that they're interested in you when they're not?
Absolutely.
That's that.
I mean, I'm the same way too. Like, I mean, I'm sure that I've been passed up by women for all kinds of different reasons I don't even know.
Yeah,
But that's fine.
right.
That's totally fine. I don't want to deal with a woman who's not legitimately interested and attracted to me, because
Right.
it's already gonna be hard enough with one that legitimately is, right? It's like, let's not add more potential problems to a relationship. There's going to be plenty of problems anyway. At the very least, let the two people actually be attracted to each other. You know,
That's the thing. But it makes it seem like having preferences is wrong, and no,
right?
it's not.
No, it's not. It's not wrong for, in my opinion, like women that they want a guy to be a certain height. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
I
that's their preference.
I understand that. That's a biological thing. The ladies have been programmed with forever because they think, oh, the tall guys are strong, they'll protect me, blah blah blah, whatever.
Right.
And to that, I have to say, I mean, I get it in general, but ladies, I know a lot of you don't do this, but you might want to tune into the UFC every now and then. There are some short men in this world that are absolutely fucking brutal killers. I'll just tell you right now.
Yeah, that's way
That
back.
could fucking destroy most men that are taller than them.
Yeah.
So height is not a guarantee of safety.
I mean, if anybody's getting salty over this shit, preference, there's a lot of people that end up dating people, ended up being with marrying people that they will never consider in the dating pool because they
Right.
found them attractive.
Sure.
They end up falling in love with somebody who they would like the saying goes, opposites sometimes opposites attract.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like you could like for example, a chick could be like, oh man, I would never date a man that smokes, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
But end up falling in love with somebody who happens to smoke.
right.
I mean, like he smokes, but damn, he got some other qualities that I like about him. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to fall for him. I like his personality.
Oh, you
You
wouldn't
know, even though
believe
you're
some of the women
smoking,
I dated back
you
in the
know.
day who were like totally different from me. You know, like
Mhm.
when I was not as mature as I am now, and I'm not mature at all. Obviously, I spend my time playing video games and making YouTube
I'm
videos.
not mature. I'm not mature either.
I'm just a tall child, is all I am. I'll be the first to
Yeah.
admit it. And I have no problem with that. By the way, I love my life the way it is.
Oh, I'm
So
immature as fuck.
yeah, and I think I'm a lot happier. We're probably both a lot happier as a result of it that we embrace the childlike nature of our personalities, you know, and don't try to fight it or
That's
or
what the creator of Mario said.
hmm
He says it's sad when we grow up, we lose the inner child in us. You know,
yeah. Well, you can see what
and
and look at all the people that
he's
are
right.
so miserable, like the adults that are so miserable. Is it any wonder? You know, it's like, yeah, if you took away all my video games, comic books, and movies, I'd probably be kind of miserable too. I'd probably suck as much as all of the rest of you.
Yeah, they just
My
focusing on their
personality,
responsibilities, going to work, trying to make ends meet. They focus on that,
right?
and they just lose that child that was
Buying
once.
buying a bunch of dumb shit they don't need, and so
Yeah,
they get locked into jobs they hate forever. I mean, yeah,
yeah,
welcome
yeah.
to adulthood in America. Yeah, it sucks, so don't do it. That's my solution.
Exactly.
Nobody's telling you you
Oh,
have to do this
but
shit. Just don't. Like,
you know what they will say? It pays the bills.
oh yeah, right. The bills pays the bills. Well, here's the thing: if you don't spend a lot of money, you don't have to pay a lot of bills. That's how that works.
And I was talking. I talked this about. I talked to my mom about this some time ago. I was like, you know, we got people coming. Oh man, I don't get. I wish I had more money and all that shit. I think for the most part, it boils down to money management skills. I don't believe a lot of people have money management skills.
No, they don't, because we didn't learn any of
They
that in
don't.
school. I had
That's
to learn it
that's why.
outside of school, right?
Yep.
Everybody
Yep.
does.
Right. I mean, like I said, I was. I don't know if I mentioned this in the last show, but I said until I started developing a money management thing for me, I was always broke within 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
In a month, I got tired of that shit. That's why I started to say, something got to give, man.
Sure.
You know. So ever since I put in this method of my money management, I was never broke again.
Mm-hmm.
I always had something on me.
That's great.
You know.
And we talked about it. It wasn't that hard, right? You figured it out.
Yeah, I figured it out.
And you're probably way happier now than you were before, right? You're not worried about money all the time, probably, right?
Right, right, right.
It's not a fun way to live, being worried about money all the time.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean, even stuff,
Yeah,
simple things, right? Like the way you and I do gaming, right? Neither of us, we're not
yeah.
going out there day one to buy new games, you know? Like we save so much money because we don't do that shit.
We save so much headache too because these games come out unfinished and half finished and shit.
Yeah, that as well. I mean, they're absolutely not worth what they charge either these days with
No,
the quality that we're
no.
getting. Now, I will say, back in the day, a brand new game in the 90s or the 2000s, in general, yeah, it was high. It was definitely better quality than what we get now at release, more stable, and actually worth it because game companies used to make games for gamers, not game journalists. So they used to be
Yeah.
really great.
Yes. Yes. And I'm glad I heard some good news about Sony for a change.
Really?
They're gonna bring a lot of PS2 games on the PS Plus, unfortunately. Yeah, it got
Mm.
PS Plus to benefit. You got a PS Plus, so
I
it's gonna
heard
be
they
on
were
that.
gonna bring some. I did hear about that.
Yeah, and a lot of them they said that they never brought to the platform. I thought that was, oh, if you got a PS Plus, it's good news for you. You know, if you play
Right,
them,
right.
you know.
But
But
I mean, the problem I have with PS Plus is the price. It's just so expensive. And
that's what I'm saying.
I know you get a lot, but you can also only play so many games. Yeah, like you can have the biggest library in the world, but you can only read, a couple of books a day at the most if you're a normal person. So
Exactly.
what difference does it make if I have access to thousands of games? Yeah, that's cool. I like being able to say I have access to thousands of games, but I think I've gotten to the point where it's like I'd rather say that I own dozens of games or
Yeah.
hundreds really. And you can do that so easily now with PC gaming too. If you do digital, you can get cheap keys on third-party sites and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
you can do digital game sales on the consoles. You just don't have to spend a lot of money to be a gamer these days. It's in some ways
You
it's the
don't.
best possible time to be a gamer. I know we hate all this political crap that's gotten into our hobby, but in other ways, in terms of technology, it's like the best time to be a gamer because there's so many different ways you can play games, and a lot of them are very affordable.
Mm-hmm.
Not PSN, but other ways you can do it for sure. Think of all the digital games you could buy with just 1 year subscription of PSN if you weren't dumb about it. Like if you just waited for sales. You could buy so many games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like we could never cover everything, man, per
No.
show. We just can't. It's just impossible. It's just so much shit.
So much to talk about.
Yes.
Yeah. But I mean, we got good variety here. I mean, we've talked about a lot of stuff tonight. So I feel like it doesn't really stagnate. There's something here for everybody.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to scroll down X and see if I can talk about something else. I'm gonna find. If I keep, I'm gonna find something. I see a meme it says, "Getting a girlfriend is pre-ordering a MILF."
Yeah, if you get a
That
good
shit
one,
is funny.
sure.
I'll hear something about the Star Wars Acolyte director. It says, "Imagine dedicating your life to destroying something beloved by millions." Yeah, I know.
It
Yeah, she
does.
definitely don't.
It feels like that, right? It feels like this is how evil do you have to be involved in something like this and not realize the impact that you're having on the fans of the franchise and to not care. There's no way they don't
Mhm.
realize, so they must not care.
I see another post that says, he says, "I say it again. Dave Filoni is the worst thing that happened to Star Wars." I think old girl got him beat. I think the director for Acolyte got him beat now.
Mm. It's also
Dave
just
is
a
up there, but
job, though.
goddamn.
Like, for the director, it's just a job. The producer is the real one to blame because they actually put the money up for it.
Oh, here's a good one from Melanie Mack, a YouTuber.
Yeah, I follow her.
Um, yeah, she posted something 10 hours ago. She says, The visibility of this post has been limited for some reason.
Probably
Now she
getting.
asked the question. She asked the question, did she lie? Now let's see if she did. It says she posted, and I quote, "Transgender isn't real. The people identifying as such are almost entirely perverts and autistic people grooming into it."
Jesus, that's pretty brutal.
Yes, it's kind of brutal. Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
This is why, like, some YouTubers like that, they just get so political. For
It's
me,
kind of brutal. I mean, I like her and all, but come on.
yeah.
That is kind of fucking brutal, Melanie. Come on now.
It's also, I just don't like generalizing groups like that because there's a lot of different people in them, and they're not all the same. As much
Yeah,
as
to
it
be
might
fair,
suit a political agenda for them to be the same, they're not.
I'm gonna tell you what this. I'm gonna tell you why she thinks like that. What this stems from.
What's that?
Now, before I go further into that, I gotta say I am a spiritual person.
Hmm.
I do believe in a higher power or something created all this, but
Sure.
Melanie is on that Christian mode, which is fine. But
Hmm. Sure.
that's where it stems from. That's where it stems from. It's like
Hmm. Right. Well, I
that's
mean,
why that's why I can't stand it. I can't stand religion as a whole. I can't.
mhm.
I mean, I can't stand. Oh my God, people like her.
I think religion in general is a useful concept. It's kind of like the Acolyte. It's a cool idea. Unfortunately, in practice, it tends to cause a lot of problems and issues
Yeah,
that could have probably otherwise been avoided had people just been a bit more logical with their actions. Now, that's in general, not on an individual level.
yeah,
Like you were saying, you're a spiritual person. I'm sure you find value in your faith and
yeah. But I don't go. I'm not. I don't participate in no churches or anything like that. You know, I'm not.
right. Well, and
I'm
that's
like that.
that's
I'm just.
the also the difference, right? Like a church is a social gathering.
Yeah.
It's not at least in my experience, because I grew up in the Christian church. Uh,
Mhm.
it's a place for people to get together and share egg salad on Sunday. That's what it is. And I know that sounds derivative or whatever. Some people legitimately do have faith and do believe in the things that the church talks about or the texts that they reference. Absolutely. But a lot of people are just there because it's a social club, and no one wants to admit that.
Yeah, you are right. You are so fucking right.
That's what I saw a lot coming up, and it's one reason why I don't. That's okay, though. This is the other thing. I'm totally okay with that. I don't have a problem with it. I just wish that society would accept that and recognize that is really what's going on with a lot of the church stuff, you know. Um, you can't you can't say that, oh, I'm a spiritual person or whatever because I go to church. You could say I'm a spiritual person who goes to church, but
Hmm.
it's not the other way around. It's not how that works.
Hmm. I mean, at the end of the day, if this is what makes her happy, by all means,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
absolutely. And this is
continue
the other thing.
on.
I mean, you
It's like
can
'cause-
having that social, you know, place where you can connect with people with similar beliefs or whatever. I think it's great. I don't have any problem with church at all myself. It's just I never had a lot of luck finding people in those settings that actually did share many of my beliefs.
yeah,
A lot of them were just there for the egg salad.
yeah, and the free meals and all that shit.
Yeah.
So I'll come back next Sunday if you got that pie. You gonna have apple pie?
And then you get the things like you were just talking about with her post there, where it's okay, it's not about religion now, it's actually about politics, but you're trying to use religion in a way that you're trying to appear pious or holier than thou because of
Yeah,
your political
just
interests, And I also have
Yeah.
big problems with that because to me that is very inappropriate behavior. I have zero respect for it.
And I'm just. This is what I suspect why she even says this. Why she believes in this. That's what I'm saying. Because he's religious.
Right. No, I'm sure you're
Yeah.
right. Because, yeah, I've heard her talk about that stuff before. Again, I'm not trying to attack her or anything. I just don't respect what she's doing.
Yeah.
In that case, I
I'm not
follow her.
gonna.
I watch her videos. Melanie, if you're listening, I actually have nothing against you. I like your content in general, but
Yeah, me too. I'm not
uh,
gonna unsub.
as far as yeah, I'm not gonna unsub or anything, but I just don't like it when people mix religion and politics, and they seem to want to do that a
Yeah.
lot, and I
Yeah.
don't think it's appropriate. God, I must sound so judgmental today. Sorry, guys.
This is what somebody said. Uh, Involving the Acolyte season, the Acolyte series. It says, please take the episode down. After that, take the whole series down. And this is under a tweet from I think it's official. Hold on, what's this? It's a Star Wars page.
Mm-hmm.
They just inform you on what the upcoming stuff on Disney
Yeah,
Plus.
yeah, sure.
Somebody actually said
That's what they want to be upcoming on Disney is the removal of the Acolyte.
yeah, that's what they commented. Just move the shit.
They don't even want anything new. They just want to not have to see the Acolyte advertised. I'm not renewing Disney Plus Disney until you take the Acolyte off of it.
Okay, I gotta hand it to them though. I'm glad. I gotta respect them. I'm glad they're not deleting these comments, blocking people.
Right.
I,
That's good.
I gotta hand it to them because they getting some brave comments. Looking for people defending. I'm looking for comments that are quite the opposite, but I'm not finding them.
I was looking for that before this week in some of the videos we were sharing, and I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, we going. See somebody saying some shit.
And I looked for a while too, because the comments were hilarious in general, but
Yeah,
there was like nothing. Nobody was brave enough to say, "I love the Acolyte. Here's why."
we might get it with this. We might get it this time.
Right? No, I didn't see anybody willing to do that, and I thought that was kind of rather telling as well. Like, damn, this is the internet. Somebody always takes the unpopular view, but not now. That's how
Oh, somebody
unpopular this
added.
thing is.
Somebody added to that chant. That chant, a power of two, a power of many. That shit
Yeah.
they were saying.
What'd they say?
Somebody said, "I heard it disappointed many." You had to heart that shit. Dude.
That's great. I love it.
Oh, somebody says translation. Please watch it, please.
Right. 100%.
I mean, we gotta respect them. They're not blocking nobody. That's great.
Yeah. No, that's cool. I'm glad they're leaving it all up there. I still wonder if it was some executive at Disney who was like, we just need a write off. Let's greenlight this piece of shit and lose a lot of money on it.
I'm looking at the bitch from Outlaws now. What the fuck?
Oh,
God
God.
damn.
Should I show the
Shit.
chat?
I can share one of this picture with you. So you can share it. Let's see if you're able.
I can find it. Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Mm. Oh,
I mean, what the fuck, bro?
yeah.
I mean, that face, holy shit.
Her
I mean, she doesn't
nose?
look as bad.
Her nose
She'll look
actually
as bad as
looks.
Tanya does.
What's that?
She don't look as bad as I think Tanya from Mortal Kombat 1 is the ugliest
Oh, I
by
haven't seen
far.
that. I need to look at those because I heard they kind of messed
Oh
up
my
those
god,
characters.
she is yeah, she is the ugliest female character in gaming.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the one I found.
Yeah, this one doesn't look as bad. I mean, she doesn't look good, but it's like in in some of the pictures she actually looks good. Here, like here, this one looks good. Here, I'll send her too.
Okay.
It's like I'm wondering if they doctored the promo images after all the fallout for it, just to make her look better.
You remember that you seen how that chick looked on Fable in that Fable game when it was kind of come
Oh
out?
yeah, I saw that
In the trailer?
briefly. You know.
They they fucking altered her face, man, to make her look more like a woman now.
Hmm. Really? Just because of all
She
the
don't look
heat they
that
got
bad
for it.
here.
I know, right?
She looks better here.
I thought she looked kind of like Ripley there. You know. Um.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to the one I sent? What happened to her there?
Well, that's what I'm
What
saying.
the
I'm wondering,
fuck?
have they doctored it? Did they make her hair a little longer or whatever, and they changed her look a little bit after all the
I guess.
people complained? I mean, because I don't think she looks bad at all here. Not to the point where anyone would have complained. I mean, she's not like gorgeous, but she looks pretty. But yeah, this is, and some of them, it's like her hair is totally different, and she just
Mm-hmm.
looks kind of like a boy with long hair. All right.
Oh,
What was the other
I got.
thing? Oh, Tanya from Mortal Kombat 1. Hmm. I don't remember this character. Was she in the early Mortal Kombat games? Or is this a new character? Do you know?
I don't know what the fuck happened, man. Anyways,
Yeah, Tanya though from Mortal Kombat 1 here. Like I don't remember this character. Is this a new character?
yeah, no, she's not new. She came out in Mortal Kombat 4.
Oh, okay. I thought 1
Yeah,
was just about the first 3 games. Okay. I gotcha.
no, she debuted in Mortal Kombat 4, where she looked way better, by the way.
Mhm.
Then she came back in Mortal Kombat 10.
Yeah, I
I
see
think it
her
was
here in
10.
a promo for 10. Her
Yeah, she
her
looked
art
better in 10 too.
looks way better here. Yeah.
Yeah, and one they just fucked her up for sure, man. I was like, damn, that's the ugliest woman right there. What the fuck?
Mm.
Congratulations, Ed Boon. Congratulations with your sellout ass.
Right. What are you trying to do?
Holy
Say, are
shit,
you trying
man.
to say black women are ugly? Is that what you're trying to say?
That's what he's saying.
It's terrible.
Somebody somebody said she looked like a crack addict. What the fuck?
I mean, she kind of does with the eyes all lit up.
Yeah, they just like, oh my god, man.
Uh, yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. Have to say, I can see why people didn't
Yeah,
like it.
fucking terrible. Oh. And another thing I noticed that all the characters in Mortal Kombat 1 look alike, man. What the fuck?
Oh, they all look this terrible.
No, they all look alike. They all look average. They don't stand out like they used to.
Mm,
You know, because I can't tell you how many times that I was like, "Who was that fight? Who's fighting who?" You know.
right.
Until they did a certain move, I said, "Oh, that's Raiden." Okay. Oh, that's Sub-Zero. Oh, that's Scorpion. Okay. Didn't know who the fuck that was at first.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous.
It is.
Oh, there's a DLC where you get to play as like for Wolfenstein 2, the new Colossus. There's a
Hmm.
DLC where you can play 3 extra characters. I think it's called
Oh,
the Freedom Chronicles.
really? Who are the characters?
Yeah, you can play, yeah. One is an old dude.
Hmm.
The other one is a woman assassin, and the other one is some like he looks Hispanic. He look, but I'm not sure. Is that I know his name is Joe something Joe. You get they each have their own. I don't know how long the chapters are though, but you could visit new locations that you can't visit that you don't visit in the main game. Shit like that. It's on sale for like it's on sale for $10 from 25. Hello?
Oh, really? $10?
Oh, I thought you couldn't hear me. I thought you couldn't hear me.
No, no, that's fine. I was just surprised. It's just cheap. Yeah,
Yeah,
send me
it's
the
on
link.
sale.
Send me the link.
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Okay, hold on. Colossus. Yeah, that's pretty cheap, man. Because I'm like, man, I don't know, man. Because I got into the 20th to make up my mind to buy
Hmm.
it.
Yeah. Nintendo's in the middle of a big sale right now too. I've been looking at
Yeah,
Switch
I got into
games.
the. Let's see, Wolf. I gotta find it first. Wolfenstein. Come on.
I've been trying to avoid buying more games because I have such a big backlog.
Yeah, I'm like, I bought a lot of game related shit this month already.
You already got me to buy that expansion pack for Final Fantasy 15. Haven't even installed the game yet on my PS5.
Yeah, it's I gotta share it with you. Wait, here it is. Yeah, each episode is $10.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
and the season pass is 25.
Okay.
So and you get all of it at least until the 20th for only $10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. How are does it have good reviews?
I don't know. Let me see. Let me share this with you first. Yeah, I almost bought it last night. I think I really believe I'm gonna fucking buy it before the 20th.
You've really gotten into it, huh?
Yeah, I'm loving Wolfenstein, man.
I was so surprised you'd never played one of the games before if you like shooters. I mean, it's like one of the OG,
Yeah,
video game
yeah, OG
shooting
for sure.
shooters.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, this looks cool.
Yeah, it's super. It's a great deal. It's like you buying one expansion for like the price of three,
Mm-hmm.
basically. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy that and the fucking alt history pack with all the games.
Oh, that's so sad, man. That's all. Oh God, I'm about 10 seconds away from buying it too.
But see, we can actually afford to do it because we don't have PS Plus.
Sorry, PS Plus users, man, but it's
Yep.
true. They hate us now. They gonna fucking us.
Yep. All of them. All the PS Plus users hate us. Hey, it's not our fault Sony jacked their prices, all right? That's on Sony.
Yeah.
You fanboy fuckers.
You fanboy fuckers. Wow, that came out of left field. That came out of left field like a motherfucker, man.
And I say that too
Oh,
as a former PS fanboy myself. I used to love PlayStation back in the day. I still love PlayStation, by the way. I just don't like getting fucked for no reason.
oh shit, man. I think I'm a fucking bad man. This is nuts.
I mean, look at that.
But
You got 4 games plus all the DLC for 23 bucks, 22.
how much did I pay for the 4 game pack?
Didn't you say it was like 12 bucks or 13?
Yeah, it was something like that.
So you had this 10,
Yeah,
20,
it's like 22.
23 plus tax, 24 maybe. But you got 5
Yeah.
games or 4 games, right?
Yeah.
So you're paying a little over $5 a game, and well, I guess you're paying like $6 a game. How can you argue with that? And you can play it whenever you want. It does not expire.
Right.
Versus PS, and these are big games too, by the way. These are not
Yeah, they
small
are.
games.
God damn it.
I'm
Why,
glad I could
why they
introduce you to
making
Wolfenstein, Chrome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love Wolfenstein.
Yeah, it's fun, man. I mean, it's hard, but I still enjoy it. It
That's
doesn't
what she
turn me away.
said. That's what she said.
It's hard, but I enjoy it.
That's what I
I
say
hate
about
it.
the Resident Evil games. I think they're fucking hard as hell, but I love them.
Yeah, I feel the same way about Mega Man.
Mm-hmm.
I suck at Mega Man, but I fucking love playing it.
We talk about Mega Man in my next top 5 video, by the way, with Ryan. That's dropping tomorrow, Saturday. So everybody go check that out if you haven't already by the time this is up. He was telling me Mega Man 2 is actually not that hard. Like 2 and 3 are more accessible than the others. So I was thinking I would try those at some point. Because back in the day, I played Mega Man 1 and it made me want to kill myself. So I hated it. It was so hard. But I figured I'd try 2 or 3 now. Which ones do you like? I think we lost Chrome. Chrome, you there? Hey, Chrome is back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Back, baby! So when's your mom gonna join us? Didn't you say she wanted to be a guest or, be on the show?
I don't know. I don't know when, because she mentioned that she was like, "Oh, I wouldn't mind being a guest on your show."
Yeah. Does she have anything she wants to talk about in particular?
She didn't mention anything, but she'll find out. She'll find something to talk about.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll bet. She's gonna come on and immediately say, "Fuck white men."
Her son-in-law is white, so she's cool.
That doesn't mean she's not gonna say that.
She loves him. She loves him.
All right, fair
She
enough.
says nothing good things about him.
Cool.
My sister loves him, so that's the father of a child, so she better love him.
Yep.
She is so happy. I'm glad she's happy to be with him.
Oh, that's good.
He's cool as fuck. I talked to him a couple of times. He's really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. So, are there any other topics you want to cover before we call it on this one? We've almost talked for 4 hours again. I think we covered Ty Lord's gym session.
Ty Lord's what?
His gym session. He loves to listen to these long format
Yeah.
podcast things at the gym.
He said it took him 3 sentences to listen to all that. I
Yeah,
said, man, you want fucking. He gonna say I should give myself a bronze medal. I said, dude, you deserve a gold medal.
yeah, platinum.
Crazy ass shit.
You're a real one, Ty Lord.
He is the real one for sure.
We got a new episode out of the James Bond podcast. We just reviewed From Russia with Love. So that's
Yeah.
out there. And that's exciting too, because our video before this one kind of blew up a bit. We got over 1,600 views on that one. So I'm excited to see what this one does.
That's great. We got some James Bond fans.
Right?
I bought it, Whoops.
You got it?
Yeah, I bought it. I bought it. You know,
This is hilarious because I didn't even know that DLC existed, and I've played Wolfenstein
me
forever.
neither.
And here you are,
Me
like
neither.
you've had it for like 2 days, and you found this.
I found it when I downloaded the new Colossus to stream, and I saw it in the store. I was like, "Oh," because I found out before I started streaming it.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew about it since yesterday.
The other set I was going to mention is the Dishonored pack because Arcane had a pack with all the Dishonored games and Prey a while back. That might be on there as well. And Dishonored and Prey were great if you haven't played those games. They're also first person shooter. Prey's a first
Oh,
person shooter.
Dishonored.
Yeah.
Dishonored. No, fuck that game. I'm gonna explain something. I actually made a clip from a stream when I was talking about. I made a clip as what turned me off on Dishonored.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Have you ever seen it?
No, I haven't.
Might as well. Everybody knows about it. Okay, so I remember I bought the. I think I don't know how long Dishonored was out for a while by the time I got my hands on it for the PS3. I bought the special edition with everything because this is before I had internet.
Mm-hmm.
It came with everything on all the DLC. It was one of them Game of the Year
Right.
releases, right?
Sure.
I think it had all. I think it had more than one Dishonored game on, but I don't remember. I remember playing the very first one on the PS3. I think by the time I said I didn't want to play it no more, I think it. I think I played it. I think I played about maybe 15 minutes before I said fuck it.
Really? What
Yeah,
what
about
didn't you
15
like
minutes.
about it?
I'm getting to that. So I was at first I was like, okay, cool, you know. I was walking through through the place. I already knew the protagonist was silent before I played. I'm not a fan of silent protagonist, but that's not what turned me off. Now I got to the part where they accused me of killing somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know what it was, but it pissed me off that I wasn't defending myself. It was like he did it, and I was like, dude, tell him that you didn't fucking do, you idiot. And that just killed any desire for me playing it anymore. I said, fuck you, motherfucker.
That's hilarious.
You wanna just stand there and just take the blame because he was waking up in the prison. He was waking up in the jail cell. That's when I said fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
And I never looked back, but I was like, fuck this shit, man. I just couldn't do it no more.
I only played it, I don't know, maybe 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours, and then I had other stuff to do. I couldn't invest a lot of time in it at the time, unfortunately, but I thought it was pretty cool. I like the gameplay a lot.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of people like it. And that's fine. That just threw me off, man. When he just didn't defend himself, man. It may be a petty thing, but that's what did it.
A lot of those older games, you have the silent protagonist for sure. I mean, even BioShock's that
Yeah.
way. The BioShock games, the first two, you don't talk at all.
Yeah. No. But the thing is, I like those games. That's the difference.
Yeah.
I
I,
like Bioshock.
I,
I'm not a huge. I'm not a huge. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of it, but I do like it
mm-hmm.
at least.
Yeah, I love the BioShock games myself. I hope the new one they're making doesn't suck.
Oh, please.
Yeah. Well, it's not a BioShock game, but it's the team
I
that
mean,
did
I'm not
BioShock.
gonna. I'm not gonna hold my breath.
What's
It's like every game that comes out, especially if they're AAA games, you could expect them to be fucked up in every release
I know
when they come out with a newer title.
that's how it feels
This,
now.
this is
Like even if it's not woke, it'll be broken. Yeah, 100%.
I went on and got it, man, because I went on and got it because like fuck it, I'm enjoying the shit out of Wolfenstein.
How long is the Yeah, no, for real. I'm glad. How long is the sale? Does it go till the 20th, is that right?
Yeah, 20th. Yeah.
Okay.
Cause I was like, damn, at Sony, why you gotta make this on sale? Why? And I sure wasn't gonna pay $25 for it. I wasn't gonna do that, man. I fuck that.
No. Yeah.
I just wasn't.
Did you hear about that new DLC for Elden Ring? That's like $40.
What do you get for $40?
Well, they're claiming it's like a whole nother game, but I don't know exactly how many
Yeah,
hours it
but that's
is.
what it should be. It should be.
Yeah, right.
Awesome
For that
expansion.
much, it better fucking be, man. I paid $20 for my copy of the game, so yeah, it better be a lot more.
You mean it's $40?
Yeah, the DLC I believe is $40. Now it might be awesome, it might be worth it, but I'm not gonna pay that for it anyway.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see what it's about.
Yeah, look that up, and then look up the Arcane collection on PS Plus because I want to see how much that is. I might get that in the sale. One game you should play is Prey. If you haven't, like Prey is fucking awesome. If you're enjoying Wolfenstein,
Oh, I think
you would like
it
Prey.
says it's a okay. It says it's a map.
A map?
It's Elden Ring Shadow of the the
Yeah.
archery.
Okay.
It says a map. It don't say it's expansion.
Well, it's got to be more
What
than
is
that.
gotta be expansion?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, I heard it was like a whole nother game. That then,
Oh, they even came out yet.
yeah. And that's why they were talking about like people were upset because they leaked the price or whatever, and they're like, "Don't worry, it's gonna have so much content. You're not gonna like it's totally worth
It
it."
is. It is an expansion. It is an expansion. Player can also unlock this later in the
Mm-hmm.
expansion. What
Oh,
bonus
okay.
content? Maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what it's about. So. It features an all new story set in the land of shadow imbued with mystery, perilous dungeons, and new enemies, weapons, and equipment. That's a lot of money for a fucking expansion.
Yeah, it is.
Discover uncharted. Okay, you can discover uncharted territories, face formidable adversaries, and revel in the satisfying triumph of victory. Dive into the riveting interplay of characters where drama and intrigue intertwine that create an immersive experience to savor and enjoy.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yep, that's an expansion, but why 40?
Must just be
They
really
should just
big.
made this into another fucking game if they want that much for it.
I know. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. That's actually how I feel about a lot of DLC sometimes. It just seems like you guys could have just made the next game.
Okay, what was the one you want me to look up?
Look up the Arcane collection and just see how much that's going for on the PSN.
It's how you spell Arcane? It's
Yeah,
R
A
A
R
R.
A R K A N E.
I'm not finding it.
Hmm. I think that's how you
It's
spell it.
only on PS5.
No, it's probably on PS4. Uh,
Yeah, I'm not finding the Arcane collection.
oh, all right. Never mind. No problem.
Yeah, I'm not finding it.
That's probably just not on sale
It's
then.
still, even if it wasn't, I should be able to still find it though, right?
Oh, I would think so. I'm just looking on Google now. See if I can find it.
Arcane collection. I hope you spelling it right, cause I don't. Or
Yeah, it's ARKANE. Dude, they want $80 for this on the PlayStation Network. It's not on
they do.
sale at
Damn.
all. That is insane.
Holy shit.
Fuck you, Sony, for that shit. That's insane. You want $80 for games that are 10 years old?
Damn, that's fucking crazy.
See, this is the problem I have with digital. Like, it's great when there's sales, but when there's not, so often they charge so much more money than games are worth.
Yeah, you got Alan Woke 2 for 60.
Oh
What the
yeah,
fuck?
I don't care about that crap.
But how the fuck is you gonna make a game where the vast majority of the game you play as a black woman detective, which they race swipe, by the way.
Mm.
You play as her the vast majority of the game, and Alan Wake doesn't even appear to damn near the end of the fucking game. That's fucking crazy. Why is it called Alan Wake then?
I know. But this is saying the old history collection 60. I probably got to log in, I guess, to get the discounts. Unless they just stopped the. Did the sale just end?
Yeah, I got the feeling you're gonna love this DLC I just bought.
Well, I don't
You're
know if
gonna fucking love it.
I
It's
don't.
like you play as 3 more characters, man. What the fuck?
Well, I'm wondering where you found it because it's showing me the old history collection for $60 here on the.
What?
Yeah, on the store, PlayStation Store online.
Oh, maybe the sale is gone.
I'm wondering.
I think it's gone because you should be able to see it.
Yeah, I would think so.
You should be able to see it,
Oh
and if you're
well.
not logged in. Damn, it probably. Oh my god.
Well,
Damn.
it looks like some stuff's on sale, but I don't know if everything is.
What about the other Wolfenstein related stuff?
The only thing I saw was Youngblood is $5,
Oh,
which is cool,
wow.
but I'd much rather have the whole pack if I was gonna do it.
So it's no other Wolfenstein on sale.
Not that I could see there. I'm gonna try to. I'll just search Wolfenstein and see what comes up.
Damn, it's probably over there.
It probably is. But that's alright. There'll be another one. I got plenty of games.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, keep an eye on it, cause shit. Because when I added it to my backlog, I was ready to buy it. And it was on sale.
Well, there's
That was
Freedom
last month.
Chronicles. It's saying Freedom Chronicles are $10.
Oh, you can see that.
I can see that.
Yeah, that's still on sale. I just bought it.
Okay. Well, see what you see for alt history now, if it's changed for you.
No, they won't show me because I already purchased it.
Okay.
Yeah, but but you need the game to play them though.
Right. So
You need to. No, you don't have it for the PS4, the Colossus.
no, I've got it for Xbox, unfortunately. But I'll
You need the
just
best game to play.
I'll
Yeah,
just get that pack whenever it's in the next sale or
yeah, it's not a
whatever.
standalone.
Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, I got plenty of stuff I can still play.
Dude, don't you find it interesting that Old Blood is actually a standalone expansion from
Yeah,
what's his name?
I do. I
Even
don't.
though,
That's
even though it's
so.
a frequent expansion,
It's so
I
interesting.
thought, yeah, that is interesting.
I wonder why they did that.
It is shorter than it is shorter than the New Order though.
Is it?
Yeah, because the New Order has 15 chapters and the Old Blood has 8 chapters.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the game is dope. I like the Old Blood. It's fucking dope as hell.
Mm-hmm. No, it was cool what I played of it before. I thought it was awesome.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, you can buy it now though. I mean, then and
Yeah,
the
that's true.
I've never done this. I never bought an expansion and then buy the base game. I never did it before.
I mean, I could easily get like a copy of Wolfenstein 2 for PS4 at GameStop at some point, probably for five
Yeah,
bucks.
you can.
But
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
I could do that.
Yes, you got 3 extra characters for $10.
Honestly, I probably should because I love
Yeah.
Youngblood. I'd really like to have a copy of Youngblood on PS4 because I don't have an Xbox One right now. I traded them all in to get the PS5, and I have all these Xbox One games that I either got to get a Series X at some point or just get rid of these games and convert over to
Hmm.
PlayStation. Because really, for me, the best thing to do with Xbox is multiplayer or just, have Game Pass when I get it for cheap.
Yeah,
It's,
there's a Young Blood Deluxe, but that doesn't apply to me because I don't play online.
mm-hmm.
I think it's funny because you paying $10
Right.
to allow multiplayer. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, it's like it's in the game, but you unlock it for the $10,
Give us $10 more, then you get to have multiplayer.
right? That's it.
I'm thinking it's like more outfits. Hold on, I'm reading this again. What it includes?
There are some crazy looking
Cyborg
games here.
player.
I'm going through the
Oh,
store.
cyborg player skin.
Hang on, I'm going to show everybody. I'm going through the store.
Man, I hope I can get the player skin by playing the fucking game too. What the fuck? I'm not gonna buy this just for a cyborg skin.
Right?
Armor boosting pep signal. Oh.
Have you heard about this game, Cuties Hacked?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it.
Really? This is kind of lame.
No. Yeah, it just looks lame. I do got it. I do got some games like it in my backlog though.
It's literally 5 cents right now. It's 5 cents on
Yeah,
sale.
it's lame. That's why. It's lame. That's why.
How
Yeah, I
about
can believe it.
how about Riddled Corpses?
I heard of that.
Arcade
Riddle corpses.
Stars.
Oh, I see it. I heard of it, but I don't know if I looked into it. Brittle corpse.
It's $1.
Oh yeah, I did. I don't like games like this. I just don't. Bullet hell games.
Oh, okay.
I'm just not. No, I'm not into it. Yeah, I don't like the way it looks.
Xenon Valkyrie.
Yeah, I did look into this game before.
This one's a roguelite platformer. It's probably a side scroller. Looks kind of cool.
Oh, oh yeah, I don't like it. I looked into this already.
Xenon.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's rated E for everyone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, no eye candy. The best you can get is that cover art. That's it.
I'm just say, yeah, the cover art looks pretty good.
I know. That's why I looked into it.
Fucking, I hate marketing people. They're so deceitful.
Oh.
Sorry, Ryan. I know you're into marketing.
Everybody's laughing right now.
Yeah, probably.
Come on, guys. Very funny, Woobs.
Everybody's gonna think I'm broke. I sorted the whole store by cheapest price.
Something like his ass. Show him anyway.
Right? That's right. They're gonna be like, all he does is click on titties. It's like, yep.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to what gaming used to be.
Well, if you're still listening to this fucking podcast or show, whatever you want to call it, that means you enjoying our shit. Obviously.
We enjoy you for being here.
Yes. Appreciate you so much. Cause we need that support. We trying to get famous, man. We trying to move to fucking Las Vegas and get all the pussy that we can desire.
Gonna get
And
famous.
you guys are the ticket of us getting there. You know who we are? Wolfers and Chrome, the famous YouTubers, man.
Right?
We got PewDiePie. We got PewDiePie in the back there. He crying, man. 'Cause he used to be the big one, but now we took his place. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. It's gonna happen too.
it's funny. As big as PewDiePie is, I'm not into him. I watched. It
Yeah.
was some years ago. I watched the stream of him playing. He was actually playing The Last of Us one, the first game.
Mm.
And I watched it. I didn't watch the whole thing because his reactions was garbage, man. I was like, "Come on, dude."
Right.
He go "Ah," like over exaggerate. I'm like, dude, come on. I said, how the fuck do people like this guy?
Wow.
I was turned off. I didn't watch the whole thing, the whole recording. I was like, come on, man. Because I heard it. I thought that he was Swedish.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know that. I don't follow a lot of big YouTubers because honestly, I find most of them pretty boring and fake.
Yeah, they are. They are born in fake. Like Dr. Disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
That's another one. Listen, people like fake people, man. They really do.
They do. I mean, look at Hollywood. It's all fake, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Go figure.
Yeah. It sells. You know, they do it for a reason. It just seems like so much work to be that fake all the time.
Yeah, it must be a lot of work.
Just don't have any desire to live like that.
There's somebody I follow. I don't know if it's a male or a female because they have a basketball icon, but they call themselves too cute for you. What the fuck? Too cute for you.
Too cute for you. No soup for you. Here's a good game. Western slot machine with a picture of a super hot cowgirl on it. It's like, yeah, let's play with her slots. That's a good premise, right?
I'm gonna try to look up the name of the games that I added. That's like cuties but better. Because if I run across a name, I'm gonna remember it. Let's see. Whoops.
Yeah. What?
Oh, okay. I thought I thought something happened with the connection. I was
Oh
like, wait a
no,
minute.
I'm just looking at anime bitches.
Oh shit! Yeah, that get me quiet too.
With all of our viewers here.
Oh, dude, you should look up anime versus evil. Look that up. I got that in my backlog.
All right.
Anime versus evil.
Ooh,
Hmm.
she looks fun. She looks like she knows how to use those wings.
Yeah.
Defeat evil forces together with those cute anime girls. Yes, that's all I've ever wanted to do.
Yeah, here's one that I was talking about. It's called Anime Uni or Anime Uni 2.
Yeah, they're both. I saw both of those. Are those good?
Yeah, yeah, I got those in my backlog. Yeah, and there's another one called Make Love Not War. You know, that's one of those mini eye candy games.
Mm-hmm. These are cheap too.
Yeah, they super cheap. Yeah,
What about Anime Dream? What's the deal with that one?
Anime Train,
Dream.
Anime Dream. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if I even seen. Let me see.
It's a puzzle game. It's probably one of those where you do the puzzle and the pretty girls behind it.
Yeah,
Not that I have any experience with that. I'm just familiar with the genre.
yeah, I think I got this too.
Anime Uni 2 is a sequel to our last year's
Yeah.
hit. Luckily, you can still play it with one hand. Boy, if that's not a marketing line, I don't know what is.
They too covered up in this game. I don't like it.
Mm. In Anime
They too
Uni?
covered. No, the Anime Dream.
Oh, okay. I'll close that one then. Who cares about that?
See, it look hot in Anime Uni at least.
Yeah. Emmy Live Show. Anime puzzle game.
Oh, there's one. I forgot the name. Oh, I gotta look. I gotta find it again and see.
Emmy Live.
No, it's called where is it? It's right. Uh Date Journal.
Hmm.
I found that interesting. They look hot in that game too. I think it's a visual novel slash puzzle.
Okay.
Yeah.
This game has 50 simple puzzles that can be played with one hand. Make love, not war.
Oh, I must be from the.
Yeah. I think they have a theme going.
Yeah, they do. Hopefully, I can play it with one hand. Western slot machine. I'm looking at it now. Oh shit.
Good practice for Vegas, probably.
Ooh, jackpot. I don't know if I got this yet. Ooh wee. They're very inexpensive too. It's a good time waste of eye candy, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. A lot of that on here.
Damn, she got some nice ass tits too. I don't think I got this in my backlog. I'm gonna add it now. That's why I gotta
Mythology.
fuck. That's why I love fucking chilling with you, man. I love you.
Why? Because you know it's gonna end up with we're gonna talk hentai eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, that's why. It's a matter of time. Damn. So how many hours have we? How many hours it's been now?
Let's see.
Oh my god, probably about
Almost,
5 hours.
almost 4.5.
Damn, that's just as long as the last one.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot
But you
bigger too
probably,
because of the video.
yeah, Tyler ain't complaining. Ooh, longer, better.
Right? He's just like a woman.
Oh, oh, he's gonna hear you. He's gonna get mad at you now. I didn't say it, Tyler.
Now he's gonna laugh his ass off.
He gonna DM you right now. He gonna pause the video and DM you. Say, I heard what you say. I just got to pass the part you said about a woman.
Hey, it's not my fault he thinks longer's better.
Oh, I know you are bad for that. Oh, that's what she said. Longer is better. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh,
You missed it.
almost did. Almost missed it. Tyler probably would have missed it if I didn't make it plain.
Right?
Oh shit! No, you don't. I like what I say. What I say. I said, "Lord of Ty," and he goes, "Lord of Why." It's so funny.
That was funny.
Yeah, I started calling that when I first met him, Lord of Ty.
Lord of Ty.
Yeah, I got that from Zom. He'll like take somebody's username and just make it sound cool or something like that. I got it from him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ryan calls me Wubble07 because of all the James Bond stuff.
Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty clever.
Wubble07. That's nice.
I feel loved.
Yeah, Western slot machine. Holy shit. Man, it'd be something if I had 4 arms or something like that, playing a game like that. Man, I'm telling you. 2 hands he working on me and 2 hands working on the controller.
Yeah, it'd be amazing if I had 3 dicks. That'd be fun.
Oh, what? Why you want 3 dicks for?
You said 4 arms, you know? 3 dicks, 4 arms. That's a good mix, right? I could be Goro from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, Goro.
Like,
Yeah. I remember when I first saw Sheila, I was like, what the fuck is that? I liked it a stomp though when she used to stomp the fuck out of your ass.
mm-hmm. Super Geisha Neon. Have you seen this game?
You know the shit. I'm gonna look it up.
All right. can buy like 100 games with what it would cost for a year of PS Plus.
Why not? Better do that than to get PS Plus. Oh, I like the title art. It looks good for a Nintendo looking game.
This is the other thing that pisses me off about Sony right now. Like, why is there not screenshots of all these games on the store? Like, there's like no screenshots on the store of any of the games I've looked at, hardly.
There's some for Geisha.
Are there?
Yeah, and there's a trailer for it.
I'm trying to get over to that one.
Yeah, I fucking hate it, man. That's what they did with one of the games I ended up buying because I had to Google it first and shit. They had no pics. No, that was I know what game it was. It had no trailer and no pics on it, man. It fucking pisses me off when they do that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, how do I be encouraged about a game but I can't see it? What the fuck? Don't you want to sell this fucker? Don't you want to make money off this game?
Right? Maybe it's just
Shit.
the website, dude, because there's nothing here for Geisha on the site.
What?
Yeah. Oh, maybe I should be signed in, but I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm saying there's a trailer for it and there's some pics.
There's nothing. I'm gonna have to Google it.
What was that? I was like, what's the name of that game that had no trailer? It had no trailer and also had no pics of it. Dreamfall chapters.
Hmm.
That's the name of it.
Alright, so this is like a 2D platformer thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of retro.
Yeah, I can't see no pics on the app either for it. Dreamfall chapters. Yeah, Dreamfall Collabs can't. At least I'm in the section where it's political. Everybody's talking about like who to vote for, who not to vote for, and shit. I say this sounds like a lot about my neighborhood. What the fuck?
Oh, really? Are people like talking about it a lot?
Yeah, I'm trying to go from point A to point B. Right, talking about voting for this and who not to vote for, and why not. This person's a racist. This person's a fucking bigot. This person's. I'm like, holy shit.
Wow.
Or they could probably say like, well, you had the option to get involved, and you chose to get involved, dumbass. Like, yeah. So, but I didn't think I was gonna be hearing about it trying to get from point A to point B though. What the fuck?
Right.
I tried to make the bitch at the hot dog stand happy. That's why I said sure. I get involved in the protest and all that shit.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, I made my character say because I wanted to make her happy.
Mm.
I could have said fuck off. I ain't into that shit.
Right.
Should have said fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool.
It'd be easier.
But she might they make your ass pay for it later on in the game and shit. Like she would help you out, but you said fuck her early in the game.
Right.
Like you could have got this hint or how to get out of here, but she's mad at you.
Demon's Tier looks kind of cool. It's a top-down 16-bit roguelite. It's got some
I don't really
pretty.
like top.
Yeah, I usually don't either, but like this just looks fun.
Demon's Tier?
Yeah, and they've got like 16-bit titties, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I bet. I bet that'll interest you. 16-bit tits.
Yep. Hey
Look at
man,
my 16-bit tits.
those are the tits I grew up with.
Holy shit. And it's rated E with tits like that.
I know, right?
Ooh, it's gonna be fucked up playing this game.
Yep.
How does it get the E rating with tits like that?
I have no idea.
The fuck? They was like, you want to get this? And they got another chick was showing her tits too. How's this rated E?
I have no idea.
Man, I should send you a picture so you can show the viewers.
Oh, they're seeing it. I'm showing them all of this.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're shopping
Yeah,
with me right now. They're seeing everything I'm Googling.
okay, if they can see how is this rated, you got these three women tits out like a motherfucker.
Oh, they saw.
Man, it's like wow. Good job, Woobs. Good job.
Mm. Now I'm looking at that game you didn't like, Cuties Hacked.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get the puzzle element here. The art isn't that great. It's pretty basic. I'm gonna skip it.
Yes, it just wasn't doing anything for me. So you have it where they can see you browsing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking dope, man.
I mean, I got it. I'm sharing my Firefox window, so
Cool. That's dope.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to mention some games I got in my backlog then. So you showed the hentai versus evil one too?
Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'm going
Yeah,
through a
they should
bunch
show.
of them here. I'm just trying to look through like the ones I mentioned before, just to see what the graphics look like, get an idea, the gameplay. Some of these are so basic. It's like if I was gonna get them, I should probably get them on Switch instead, because the Switch could play them just as good.
No, I'm an anime versus evil, not hentai versus evil. Hentai versus evil. I think it was done by the same people.
What was it?
I like hentai versus. They're just basic eye candy games. Is what they are.
Mm-hmm.
No real story being told. It's just I play it for the tits and ass, man. What the fuck?
Right.
Gotta be honest.
Well, some games that's what they're for. It's just like some girls, that's what they're for. Sorry to say,
And
but
that's what
it's
they want.
true.
And that's what they want to be for. They love that.
Yeah, so
Huh?
it's okay.
There's a game series called Injection 23.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Resident Evil, it reminds me of the PS1 Resident Evil games. I got that in my backlog. Those two games, Injection games.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, here's a game you might like. This is an indie game called Ghost Runner. It looks fucking dope as hell.
Let me look that up.
Ghost Runner. It's all one word.
It sounds familiar.
It's got potential. That's from what I see.
I think I have the second one on Epic. Yeah, I do. I played the first one on Xbox on Game Pass. Yeah, it was fun.
Mm.
I liked it.
Cool.
Waifu Space Conquest. That's got to be a game of the year right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know it.
Yeah, I got so many good games on my backlog. It ain't funny.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Hmm. Murdered Soul Suspect is only $2. Did you ever play that game?
Yeah, beat it twice.
Is it good?
Um, good, yes. Great, no.
Okay. So it's worth $2, but probably not my time.
I wouldn't feel like I wouldn't feel like I'm robbing them if I bought it for $2. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
I'll say yeah. It's only $2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say go for it. I mean, it's not a bad game.
Okay.
It's not a bad game. I mean, I just felt it just left some things to be desired. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it was that type of game. I like the story. What I thought was good. It's you know, and the twist is it could be predictable. It could be.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can see why people see it. I didn't see it coming, but I can see how people will see it coming. You know what I'm saying? But when I was playing it again.
Sure.
I mean, it was good enough for me to play it again. Put it that way, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty good.
It basically you're a detective and you got killed. Basically, you got to find out why you died, who killed you, and all that shit. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so you can go to the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yes, yeah. $2 is a steal for that game. You know, but I wouldn't spend like no more than 20 for it.
Okay.
It's got Easter eggs in it and shit. You could find some ghost stories, which is chilling ghost stories that you can find in a game
Mm-hmm.
that I ran across. I was like, holy shit, that's a good one.
Oh, that's cool.
You can possess a cat,
Oh, really?
and you can like jump, parkour, get from point, to help you on your journey and shit like that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you could do that. Oh, the music is good. It's got that ghostly. It's like more sound than music, but it sounds. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you know what I'm talking about, like it's got that ghostly tone as for the soundtrack, which fits the environment well in your predicament. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
And of course, you get to run into other ghosts and talk with them and shit like that. But
Nice.
I mean, it's like I said, it's a good game, but it's not great. But it was worth my time though.
Okay.
Yeah, that game DNF Duel looks wild as fuck. When I remember my first time, I was like, damn, I gotta get this.
That's
Flashy anime fighting and shit. What the fuck?
awesome.
Damn, I can't believe I did not buy Schoolgirl Zombie Hunter yet. Can't fucking believe I didn't buy that yet.
Is it on sale?
No, not at the moment. No,
It sounds like a great game.
can't tell you how many times I've ended up missing a sale because I bought other shit.
Right?
They said I heard that Final Fantasy 14 had offline mode, but I'm not fucking finding it.
Really?
All I'm seeing is online required. I'm not seeing no offline.
I didn't know it had an offline mode.
Yeah, because somebody on X a while back they was like they're finna buy Final Fantasy 14 that has offline mode, and I'm like I'm not seeing it, man.
It's interesting.
Now, I'm gonna look again. This for like the third or fourth time because I'm like, how come if it's offline mode, I should be able to see it.
Sure.
That's why I never fucking bought it because it's only online.
Right.
And then it have a Final Fantasy 14 that says online right there, and I'm not seeing offline at all. I don't get it, man. Because I'm like, is it an expansion pack that you buy to allow you to play offline or what?
Right.
Because you're already paying for it. You already paying $20 just for the game. You know it's online only.
Sure.
There's a $40 add-on pack. What the fuck? Online play required. See?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He must have misread the sheet. I'm gonna buy it. He better not buy it. Shit, your ass gonna be like fucking pissed. Wait, where's the single player at? What the fuck?
Right.
You could play as a male Vera. They should all be females, man. I'm no fucking
Mm-hmm.
male Vera. I don't want to begin to matter what they dress like. Or like the females and shit. Like I'm gay now because I've been seeing too many male Veras. What
Take
the
more than
fuck?
that to make me gay.
But there's a chance you can become gay though, right? Because you
Well,
said it'll take more than that.
yeah, well, I'm not ruling out anything.
Shit, people tell me I'm already gay because I like trans women, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I think if they look like women, that's
here's the thing, if all the trans women are gonna be like hotter than the regular women, then, you know, I'm just saying, supply and demand.
I mean, I fuck Blair White, man. I ain't gonna lie, shit.
Hmm?
I'll fuck her brains out. Shit. And she's trans and she looks fucking great.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Blair White.
Oh, Blair White, yeah. Yeah. There you
Yeah,
go.
I definitely fuck a Blair
Perfect
White.
perfect example.
I mean, shit, man. I've been watching her for years, man. She's fucking great, bro. She has a. I mean, I admire the fuck out of her because she ain't stupid, man.
Yeah. I like that
I
about her
mean,
too.
and a lot of trans people fucking can't stand her because number one, Blair White thinks for herself. She doesn't allow her
Yep.
transition to think for her if that make any sense.
No, it
You
does.
know,
Absolutely.
because I know why they don't like her. I know why.
Well, yeah,
And
she
it's not
doesn't.
just because
It's not the politics, right? She doesn't just do. She's not
I just done.
super left leaning because she's trans.
No, right. They just mad because she looked better than them.
Right. I think that's
And
the
I can
main
call her a
that's the
she
main
without
thing.
hesitation. And I can say it's a she without hesitation because she passes like a motherfucker.
Absolutely. She looks more like a woman than most women in America right now.
Exactly, and in video games.
Don't hate the messenger, by the way. You know, it is
Exactly.
what it is. I didn't make it this
It
way.
is.
You know,
Go look her up. Google Blair White, you know what we talking about.
Yep. It's not my fault. All I'm doing is, again, powers of observation. It is what it is.
Shit, her boyfriend, I know he's fucking happy. Shit.
Hmm. Sakura Swim Club. This looks fun.
Oh yeah, I bought that a long time ago.
Is it
That
good?
game is fucking dope.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hot ass fucking girls in that game.
Would
Holy
you
shit.
Would you like to run an idle cafe?
I got that too. I got the first one. I don't know.
Oh, all the Yakuza games are $5.
All of them? Well, I got them all already.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I got three. I got four digital, three physical.
Mm-hmm.
How many How many Yakuza games? What was this? 8,
Yeah.
0, 1, 3. Because I got half of them physical, half of them digital. I can't remember which ones. I think the first one I got them on. Yeah, the first one's the first. Let me see, 0, 1, 2, and 3. I got them. I got them all digital.
What's the deal with Sakura Swim Club? What kind of game is it?
It's a visual novel. It's an eye candy visual novel. Dating
Okay.
sim. That's what it is.
Cool.
Basically, you this dude who moved to another town, and you went to this school. And you found out these girls are in a swim club that nobody goes to, and all that shit.
Of course.
I don't want to. I don't want to reveal too much about it or why it's happening, but that's like the gist of it.
Okay.
It's going to explain to you why nobody hardly goes. Kind of sad. These hot girls, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? What the guys don't want to come either? What the fuck? Are
They all,
y'all fine ass, man? What you mean you tell me don't want to come in here?
they all got the clap.
That's what happened. There it is. Spoiler alert. They got the clap. Nobody want the clap. Make it clap.
Oh shit! Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2 is only $6. I might actually have to get that. That's the cheapest I've
See it?
seen that one. That's another Castlevania clone.
Mm-hmm. And they got the two. They got part two.
Yeah, part 2 is the one I want
What's
because
this
I've
one?
already played
What's
part
this
1.
one? Is it by the same people that did Castlevania? It was just like it.
Yeah, it's Kogi Igarashi, I believe, did it.
Oh, Ace has it. Yeah, I bet he does.
Yeah, he's definitely got it.
Ace loves Castlevania. Holy shit, he loves it.
Right?
He is such a fan of Castlevania.
I think that's cool. It's a good series.
Did you see his collection that he shared on Discord?
I've seen some of it. Yeah. No, I did. I did see that. Yeah, that was awesome.
Man, he is such a cool ass dude, man.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. He's a lot better at gaming than I am.
I'm gonna put.
I would never stream like he does.
Oh, yeah. Oh man, he appreciate that because he don't think he's all that good either. He's a
lot.
humble. That's one of the first things. That's one of the first things about him that I loved about him was that he's a humble ass dude, man.
Mm-hmm.
I respect the shit out of that. It's like he doesn't brag about himself. He doesn't think too highly of himself. He just
Mm-hmm.
that's what it should be, man.
Right.
Very thankful, very appreciative. You know,
Sure.
it's fun. I don't know why because when I first met him, it was like in somebody's chat,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know why I thought he was black. I have no fucking idea why I thought he was black.
Yeah.
I can't explain why. Because when I told him that, he started cracking up laughing. I said I can't explain why. I just felt you were black or some shit. Maybe it's something he said in the chat. I was suspicious he could be black.
Right.
But when I went to a stream for the first time, I was out doing errands this time. But I was like, oh, he just went live. Let me go to his stream.
Mm.
Oh shit. Oh, he's just some white guy. I was wrong. I was wrong again. Little did I know.
Why are you so racist, Chrome?
Oh no, man. It's a problem. I need help. And then I said, "Why you Spanish pretty good for a white dude?" He's a Mexican. What?
Yeah. Wrong again.
I said, you look like a white dude. When you got facial, you look like a lumberjack, man.
So what are you saying? Are you saying that Mexicans can't cut trees?
I'm racist.
You
The
racist
secret's out.
motherfucker.
I'm so racist. Fuck. Oh no. But he came into one of my gaming streams one day, and we was talking about the advantage of him looking like a white dude
Yeah.
as opposed to a Hispanic dude. And he was like, he enjoys it because it was funny as fuck because this is why he enjoys it. Because he could be around some Hispanic people and they'll think that he doesn't speak the language, that he looks white.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll start speaking in their tongue, but he'll know every word they say. He'll turn to them and say, I heard that. You said blah, blah, blah. I know that is funny. I know they feel like dumbasses.
Right? How could they not? Man, that's crazy.
That's what they talking shit about. I'm like, fuck this motherfucker. No, the sequel. Like, oh, I heard that you said blah, blah, blah. I mean, you assume I didn't speak because I don't look like y'all ass.
Right.
I said,
Wow.
yeah, that's what they're doing is, man. You can fucking bust their bubbles, man.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
I mean, he has no accent. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He speaks
No,
like
he can pass for sure.
he definitely pass a white dude. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. You really wouldn't know at all.
Yeah, he's an amazing guy, man. Fucking amazing. And Zom, when I first met him, man, I can't wait till he gets to streaming again because holy shit, he needs to come back. He definitely needs to come back.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Ace, humble, very generous.
Mm-hmm.
But he loves to give, man. That's the thing about Zom. He loves to give.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's like he's fucking amazing, man.
Dude, there's too many games in this sale. It's distracting.
That's crack. Get out while you can if you value your
Okay.
money.
I'm not gonna spend anything tonight. I'm gonna just leave this here after the stream. Hopefully, when I wake up, I'll just close all these tabs. I won't spend any money at all.
I didn't think I was gonna get that expansion pack, man, tonight, man. I felt I was gonna get it before the 20th if I didn't get it tonight.
Right?
You know. The first I was like, I just wait till the next sale. That's what I was saying at first, because I'm like, shit. Because I bought a lot of shit already, man.
Have you played any of the Star Ocean games?
Yeah, I really can't get into it. I mean, I like it, but I'm not like fucking crazy about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if that makes sense. It's like I played one of them on PS3. I streamed it once too. I'm just like, ooh.
Just not that into it.
Yeah, it's like I want to like it, man. It's like one of the games I wish I was into it more than I am, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
feels got. I think if I keep playing a little bit further, I'll appreciate it more. Cause I think it has a lot of potential, man. It'd be a great game.
Sure.
It's just on this point, just fucking slow. It's like, oh.
Well, I really wanted
Granted,
to.
I am seeing the beginning of it.
The one I wanted to play was the remake that came out last year or the year before, the Second Story R, because they made it look like Octopath Traveler with the HD 2D thing, and I love that style.
Yeah, the one I was just talking about, they re-released it for PS4.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's called. Yeah, the one I was just talking about, they re-released it for the PS4 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I also have a title, Star Ocean title on the PS2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like just like the PS3, it's like meh, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, another RPG series that I like. I mean, I like it more than Star Ocean though. Is the um the Tales games.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
they're good, great. You know,
I've played a few of those. I'm in the middle of Berseria and Vesperia right now, actually, and I've got to rise.
Berseria is the one that really. Berseria is the only one that holds my interest the most out of all of them I played. I
V-
played quite a few Tales games
Violet
before
is a really
Berseria.
cool character. Like I really like
Yeah, it's
Berseria.
something about her. It's just something about her that draws me.
Yeah.
It's like her background is good. Her story, how she became who she is.
Hey, chat, let's see if we can
It's like
figure out what it is. Tales of Berseria. Violet.
that's like the main one. And then my second favorite one is
What do you think is Chrome's big draw to this character? It's really hard to tell, isn't it? Like why do we like
yeah,
her so much? That's
it's
it's a
very hard to
it's a
tell.
real mystery. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, man. Just look at her. Like it's like what is it that draws me to this character?
Damn, this is when they still made they still were making characters that we liked.
Yeah, that too.
And it wasn't shocking the way that it was for Stellar Blade. It was just what they used to do. Hey, you can get a cat suit for her. Did you know that? You can get like little cat ears.
Yeah, I ain't got all the DLC for it.
Oh, of course you did.
I said I didn't.
Yeah, but you knew about it. I didn't even know about it.
Yeah, I know about it.
Nice. Yeah, it's a good game.
And joking aside, man, she's a dope ass character, man.
Yeah, she's a good character.
Yeah, they have like a you could dress them up like pop singers and shit.
Mm-hmm. Japan just knows what we like.
Yeah, Japan has great DLC for their RPGs, man. I love the cosmetics
Mm-hmm.
that they be having. Cause I don't know if it's with this game too, but But I know with the older Tales games on the PS3, if you equip them with a DLC costume, the music will change.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought that was fucking dope as fuck.
Yeah.
Because not only your character look different, the music will accommodate it.
I like that.
And guess what other game does that?
What's that?
Uh, Persona 5.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I didn't either until I ain't know that either until I played it. So I was like, wait a minute, this ain't the battle music. What the fuck? Oh, it's the costume. Oh my god.
Okay.
I said that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I love that.
Yeah.
All right,
I was like, holy shit.
you got to look at this game I'm looking at here. Fearmonium. It's a bizarre, like, looking horror side scroller game, like the with like a cartoonish art style. It's kind of I might get this. This looks crazy.
Oh, I see it. Fearmonium.
It's got a 9 out of 10 on Steam.
Oh, I see it. Ooh, let me see it. Let me see what it look like. Oh shit. Holy shit, this character looks like a character from your favorite anime show. Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that.
The green, the dude in the green tee that's floating in the air and shit. What the fuck he
Right.
doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
He looks like Morty and shit. Don't you think he looks like him?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
This is wild.
It's rated T. It's on that mixture. It's on that mode.
Right. This looks
The
cool,
drawing
man.
is
I might have to try this. This looks wild.
yeah, me too. Me too.
It's a
It's got blood and ooh.
psychedelic Metroidvania where suspense intertwines with humor. Beginning the game as it's actually playing the thing here.
So it's a horror action fantasy platformer.
Yeah, looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna show the whole trailer here. It started playing the trailer in the video, but I don't want to get us flagged. Okay.
Oh, I played trailers on my vlogs from the PlayStation Store. I
Really?
never got in trouble for it.
Well, I'm on Steam, but yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Oh,
it was enough to see the game a little bit. The game looks really cool, though. I think I'm gonna buy this one.
yeah,
And
Fearmonium. I got on my back.
you can run this thing on a toaster. Windows 7, dual core, 4 gigs of RAM. It's only 750 gigs. I mean, 50 megs, 750 megs, super small.
What are you talking about? This clip?
No,
You talking
the game install
Oh,
for Fearmonium. Yeah,
oh, oh! It shouldn't be that much anyway.
yeah, it's very small.
This file gonna be big. It's gonna probably take me 2 hours to upload on YouTube, man.
Yeah. Speaking of that, we should probably call it. I mean,
It's worth it though.
this thing is 5 hours, so yeah, I might have to split it just to share
Oh
it with you.
shit!
Yeah.
But we could do it again. I'm just saying, because you
Right.
said that file would be bigger by showing video.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can definitely split it up to share if we need to. Uh, but yeah, man. Thanks for the conversation. I'm gonna head to bed, I think.
No, just send me the whole file on Drive. I just upload the whole thing.
All right. Cool, man. Anything
Yeah.
you want to say before we finish up?
Well, that's it. Thankful for everybody that watched it and made it this far to the end and watched it. Period. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Thanks, everybody. We'll see you in
Yep.
the next one.
See you in the next one. Right. Until next time.
Because we'll definitely do this
What?
again. We're gonna get on the PSN or the Switch store at 2 a.m. and start looking at games. What's on sale?
Yeah. That's fun. I like looking at sales with people, man. It's fucking great.
It's fun, man. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah,
We should definitely do this again. Have an episode where we go find the best deals.
yeah. And you can just show them what you looking up and what we talking about.
Right. And we both played a lot of stuff between the two of us. We could make all kinds of recommendations of older games that would be cheaper.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Signing out. Wubs and Chrome.
Chrome signing out and Wubs.
Good night.
Nighty night or good day wherever time you're watching or finishing this vid.